Hello, everybody. We're here.
Hello.
And the internet is actually holding up.
Wow.
Say that, I can hear you.
Can.
It can.
Oh, there he goes.
Can it?
Have it written
Don't-
down?
If it can hear him, Nightbot, what is the internet thinking right now?
That's a good question.
The deep state, that's what I call my throat.
Make sure to visit.
It's
the
kind of
deep-
like the internet, though.
Make sure to visit the deep state regularly.
Hey, yo!
What?
Happy Pride Month.
Happy
Yep.
June.
Happy Pride Month.
So, last time.
I can give you the recap.
Hell yes, please do.
So, Erco's very suspicious about Diego Oviedo, and with Aster and Allie and Stomps in tow, they go out to try and find this mysterious man because she believes that he is Ignatius. He seemingly taken the fuck off and they can't find him. But Stomps, oh my god, comes so close to doing so. Holy shit.
What was it, 3 nat 20s?
Three nat 20s, 2 perceptions, and 1 strength.
Bravo, Stomps.
Stomps
And
is
while-
truly the best of us.
And while one of Erco's friends got close to nabbing him, he got away. So Erco immediately goes to confront him. Aster seemingly goes up to his room. Well, no, Aster joins him in a bit after talking with Throg, I'm pretty sure. Throg talks to everyone about his new aunt that they found in the city, and Irene goes to bed. I completely forget what Dee Dee did at that time. If Dee Dee did anything. I'm
Dee
pretty
had a-
sure if they would have done...
Dee Dee had a very nice talk with Ivan, talked some stuff out.
Oh, that's right. That was after the ass Throg.
Yes. Very nice.
All right,
That's
so
wrong.
Erko knocks on Iggy's door and he answers, which is shock number 1. And then she sits him and Aster down in her room and starts talking about the little interrogation they had. And she starts accusing him of being Diego, and he quite brilliantly counters all of her arguments. So now she doesn't think he's Diego. Aster goes to bed, Iggy goes to bed, Erko stays up for some reason. Aster awakes and goes to Throg at 3 in the morning, and they talk about their feelings or something,
Oh,
and
he
then
never
they make
never
out.
went to bed. He like beelined it for Throg's room after leaving
Oh.
Erko and Iggy.
Well, even better. He goes. He needs some. He's all hot and bothered.
He needs some milk.
He needs some
He
H2
needs some
Throg
milk.
to cool him down.
Some nice Coca-Cola.
Yeah, it's about this time that Ivan and Dee Dee are talking with each other, and they start hearing this through an open window and through the wall. But they have a very nice conversation all their own as well.
They start hearing that. Look.
Close enough. And Irene sat in the cook chair and watched the
They
whole
visited the
thing.
deep state.
Irene
Anyways.
watched that all happen and she was very happy.
I mean,
said, "Good for
if-
them. Good for
she's
them."
probably just reading a book the whole time, just like, yeah, oh, okay, fine, whatever.
Oh,
And then morning came,
20 for Hex.
and Aster got 2 letters, and Erko got 2 letters, and Dee Dee got a letter. And Aster got a letter from possibly Ciel or her father, and 1 from Iggy. Erko got a letter from a friend, and either Ciel or her father didn't really care. And Dee Dee got a letter from Iggy. And that's about it. That's where we left off.
Is indeed. So today, through much all of the little things that we've set up last week, and then I'll tell you now, next week, you guys are free to do whatever the fuck you want until you figure out what the hell's going on.
So we can just go around murdering everyone.
No, like
Well, you and Dee Dee can.
All I gotta do is unleash Wendy, and that can happen.
anyway.
Well, I know.
I'm going to show these
We all
off
know.
now because our resident Grand Kai,
President Grand Kai.
Grand Inquisitor Kai?
Grand Inquisitor Kai.
I'll share them in the group chat while Dakota's getting that situated.
Okay.
Something fantastic.
So we get a little preview.
She is too good for this world.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
New tokens for a bunch of the NPCs.
Jesus.
Smile.
2 for Vincent. Holy shit.
Fuck.
These are insane, Kai.
I want
It was-
Argentia to step on me.
God damn.
Too bad she's getting stepped on.
No.
And then because I kept mentioning it, Vincent did in fact get 2. Here's him covered in paint.
Declan.
I thought it was funny.
I
So
love it.
I wasn't gonna turn you down on it.
I'm high
It's-
on
it's-
paint.
It's
He's
just
been a huffing.
A universe something for my.
What is that melody?
I love that.
Vincent,
so
more
much,
like,
God.
what is that felony?
I literally cannot tell you which one I like the most.
Vincent, played by
That
Charlie
last one
Day.
with Vincent's just crazy.
Yes,
I love that
that is the
so
that-
much.
the wildest.
It's
I adore it.
gorgeous.
Haktua.
Fuck, Kai, you outdid yourself.
Kai's doing this for free, by the way.
Yeah, I
Unless
does
she's
this
not.
for the love of the game.
No, I do this out of love.
This should
Okay.
be love of the game.
I do it out of spite. Prove others wrong.
Does your D&D have great artists? I thought
Night-
not. You've got
Nightbot,
2.
what else does Kai do for the love of the game?
Oh god.
We can get her new skin.
Oh no! All right.
Because Kai designed the new skin.
Nightbot, what's
Yeah.
my motto for today?
Well,
Hex has got some great points.
come here, Throg.
The life of a pictomancer.
Master, I didn't give you cock.
God,
Who said Aster's not giving Throg any, though?
Yeah, we've established Throg's the bottom.
I'm the milkman. Oh.
And his milk is delicious.
I still need to finish that one.
sounds.
Is
we go by
that,
the naming conventions. It's ass fuck. That means Throg is on the bottom.
is that like the campaign 2 version of I'm the cook?
The cuck?
You're goddamn right.
No, that's Irene.
The
No.
fuck?
Irene.
Hi,
It's just
Irene.
the joke that you were in the cuck chair when they kissed.
Oh no,
You weren't
I had
actively
to-
there.
That's right. 'Cause
You were doing something.
No, I
Then
want
everyone
to believe
steps
she
over
was
here
there for
and sees
like
the
the
portraits.
conversation
Or a sleep baby.
until
Excuse me.
because Dakota and Jerry have both said that she left the room at some point.
Yeah, she went off to go
Get
bang Exelon probably.
you don't
You're
have
gonna
to
be all
say
hot
it,
and
no matter
bothered.
how
I'm
true
gonna
it
be all
is.
hot and bothered. You're right. She went to go bang Argentia. Clearly.
Weird with Lost Dee Dee.
Again.
I have deleted her. Him.
Stop losing me.
You were just
Probably
you
Romae.
blended in with your room.
My
Shouldn't have
20d6.
made everything in there green.
Too bad.
What the mushrooms? The mushrooms.
I feel bad for being mean to Argentina now.
How did you do that where I can't see it?
The self roll.
That's huh.
Yeah.
I can for the sake of your peace of mind, I could just I could do the private jam roll instead.
I'm very surprised. I didn't realize that self roll didn't show it to me. That doesn't really make any sense to me. But regardless, the stairs are fixed.
So we can fudge all of our dice rolls now.
Yeah. Yep.
I think it has more to do with
Game
rolling
from
to
game
see.
Just be like, yeah, Dakota, that's another 20.
I got a 20. You wouldn't believe it, Dakota.
Everyone's been getting 20s this session. What's going on? Where am I?
I need
Good
screenshots
job,
for this
everyone.
suspiciously
Where are we?
long
Listen.
time.
Listen, he wouldn't even question it given season 1 and how many fucking times we've absolutely wrecked shit without needing to do anything.
When Elena was getting crazy rolls in campaign 1, I thought I was going to get accused of that at some point.
That's like you.
I always have it in my head, but then I remember it's you. I've dealt with so many people doing that where it's like, oh, I got another nat 20. Yeah, sure you did.
DD.
Shithead.
No, but with
Sure you
like
did, champ.
with Elena though, it was such a weird situational thing because then I'd go back to rolling for Ferris and it would be so like
Okay.
feast or famine with her, but oh my god, Elena was nuts.
You know what it was? You know what it was? Your dice were horny too.
It is.
Your dice were horny too.
Oh, I love.
All
I miss.
cinch for Elena.
Okay, so it is
Still
first thing
have
in
a
the morning.
suspicion.
You're all in your rooms. I dragged you down here to save us some time, but
Awesome.
you receive your letters. This would be when you would get them naturally. Irene, you have one as well if you want to read it real quick. Or did we have someone read it?
I mean,
Who, Irene's? No. We had no one read
no.
hers.
One read
didn't.
Irene's.
No one read
I did
Irene's.
mine in character, and then we ended it.
And dear, would you like to read your letter, or are you scared of being in the spotlight right now?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
It's the book at the top, in the very middle of all the buttons.
At the top?
Top right, sorry.
Sorry, it's not something Jerry's familiar with.
How dare you?
That was just that was just brutal.
Why must I
Letter,
exist
okay.
in a hell?
I have read my letter.
Okay, you do not want to read
You're
it out
supposed to
loud?
read it out loud.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Basically,
DD to Irene.
to Irene, I hope this letter finds you well. I have an insight as to your heartburn. Would like to ask you about it in private. If you are available, please meet me for tea in my room between the hours of 12 p.m. and 1 a.m. I pray you come,
Only one
for I
person who
believe
does
it is a
tea.
matter of great importance. I await this afternoon with great anticipation. Nauseous horror stuff.
That's right. She got an Iggy letter too.
I believe
The
yours is
Igno.
for noon, and
Edie's was 10.
all right. So, Dee Dee, you have you're all. Let's say you're all up about 8. And
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you assuming that Dee Dee can tell time?
Yikes.
I've
Time
been
folk.
Well,
Dee 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 was not able to read when they got there.
He's not
No
able to
one-
read currently.
Yeah, granted, you're right.
He can't even
Counterpoint,
read numbers.
I figured you'd ask someone with help.
does Dee Dee ask someone to help when it's time to go?
Let me roll a die.
Roll a die. If it's yes, roll a die on who.
Comes to Iggy. Iggy, I need help. Someone wrote me a letter.
Oh yeah, I guess Dee Dee does ask for help.
Now let's see who.
Then
Oh, Dakota, did you need the one for Irk as well?
oh, you're
How many
right.
characters do we have?
Let me change her.
Hold up, let me send it to you real quick.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I
We
have
got new
it. I
Urk.
just
We're
I
not
forgot to
talking about
change it.
art. Irk got a letter too.
Urk got a letter.
letter.
Fred
Urk
Durst
just
got a letter.
Urk just
Fred
got
Urk?
a letter. Urk just got a
I wonder who
letter.
it's
I
from.
wonder who it's from.
Oh my god.
The police! It's a search warrant!
Wow, Erica
Urk,
was
what did you do
fucking
to
serious.
Urk
Urk?
was getting searched
Very
What did you do to
common.
get a restraining order?
Five
Iggy's getting
lemons.
deported.
Urk, you've been drafted.
Ah!
Urk has been
Napalm
deported and
drops.
then drafted.
Urk got captured by ICE.
Oh no!
Oh no.
That just happened like last Thursday, like where I live.
You got deported?
Yeah, I
Urk got deported IRL?
Yeah,
Here's
Dude,
her.
that's so cool. Where's the vlog?
there he is. See that's the letter.
Look at
See
the little
letters?
cutie. Look how cute he is.
Drops the letter off. Little
It's
buddy.
gorgeous.
Man.
All right, Didi, who'd you go to?
I love him so much, Kai. He's so cute.
Dee Dee wound
Thank
up
you.
going to Airco.
I plan
Alright.
on making little sticker sheets for us, and it'll include this Irk for Iggy's sheet.
Yes.
What we don't realize is that Irk's not delivering that letter, he's eating it.
No, he's not eating
need you
it.
to
He's
deliver
just,
this
yeah.
letter.
I need you to deliver this to your stomach.
Irk found out that taxes make people feel ill, so Irk just keeps eating taxes.
Urk's delivering a letter to you. It's a pipe bomb.
Is this where he gets his poison type from?
Irk
could
standing
be.
up to the IRS. What a goddamn hero.
Salute.
That's
In
when
that
we
case,
find out Urk is more American than anyone else.
Dee Dee, you went to
God,
So
Erico. and,
patriotic.
Ivan, after your adventures last night, despite being out a little late, well, pretty late, Ivan is not there when you go to your room. Go to Erico, and I presume knock on her door.
Yes.
Erico's down here.
Yes.
What?
Ask her,
Yes.
and then the day begins. And, anyone who goes downstairs see that there is a massive board game set up on the table.
Are they playing D&D?
No, it looks almost like Risk.
Oh, wait, no, they should be playing Catan.
They should be playing Catan.
They're playing Puck. Puck Party.
Kirk waves at everybody coming down and goes back to the game. They're all very focused.
Hex, is it strip risk or regular risk?
Well, the raccoon's not wearing clothes, and Argentia.
It's risky. Let's just say that.
It's risky. It's men versus women and raccoon.
You know how many of those I can fit in my...
Yeah, he's a
2
small raccoon.
and a half.
It's like 4.
It's almost 3. Everyone's a winner with strip risk.
Ivan turns to anyone who comes down. Oh, hello. Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Iggy's
Good
like
morning.
trying not to disturb, but like still like watching the game.
At some point, the raccoon has gotten on the table and is doing all the piece moving for them.
A game this early.
Oh, yes, Argentia seemed very agitated and wanted to play something, but none of us are really wrestling types, so we figured this might get her anger out. And then she just see her yell and goes, "Yes, this territory is mine." She's taking it a little seriously.
I suppose if you have a room, I have time to join you if you would have me.
Of course. Don't believe Shade actually understands how to play. They've just been moving the pieces for us. And you just see the raccoon go, yeah, I just move stuff where they tell me to.
Has he eaten
Have they
any
been-
pieces?
No.
Have they been
Last-
doing an adequate job?
Oh, yes, they're a lovely little helper. uh,
Throg and Aster are making out the stove. All right, carry on.
Huh?
Do you hear the smoke detector going off?
breakfast.
Aster's there to to milk Throg for breakfast.
Whoa!
Oh god.
What did I just
Gotta get
hear?
that daily protein somehow.
Oh,
Oh Lord, he coming.
yes. Yeah, how's hunting into the kitchen going? I hear the smoke alarm.
I willed that into being. I was trying to make an offhand joke. But I actually just fucking manifested it.
Throg is kind of like slightly slunched over as he's still waking up. And eyes slightly closed. He's rubbing. He's giving out a big yawn. He's getting a big pot together. He's thinking of making a batch breakfast. Something quick for everyone to eat. Nothing crazy.
Do you want any help putting it together?
Ah! Throg turns around. Could have
Good
at
morning to you
least
too.
said something.
I did. I guess you didn't hear me.
No. I'll be fine. Actually, sorry. Still waking up. He stretches. There's some oranges on that sack in the corner. If you could just help get some juice ready for everyone. Actually, could you ask him if they prefer pulp or no pulp?
Do we have enough oranges to do a batch of either? Just separate them.
I'd rather not waste it.
Fair enough. And so we'll head outside. Definitely mean to interrupt y'all's game. Do you want pulp? No pulp on orange juice? Throg's making breakfast.
They all kind of say it at once, and then it just a little overwhelming. And then they kind of take a second, and Ivan just kind of leans over at everybody.
3,
Oh,
2, pulp.
Whichever for
Got
me.
it. Walks back into kitchen.
Yeah, they all want pulp.
Where's the fiction?
Fruit pulp, plank, fruit pulp.
and
Relax.
and that's where Ivan's just like, very surprised that they're well. And there's the internet.
It's fine. You're good now.
Yeah, I'm very surprised they're up.
Never mind.
They were quite busy last night.
Oops, I was not supposed to be a normal. Oh, either way. I'm just gonna roll. Time.
Do you want me to roll anything as well to help with orange juice?
All right. So just a 22. It's supposed to be with advantage. It's up to you.
Huh? No, I mean, Throg rolling with advantage is fine. I'm gonna quickly BRB to bathroom again.
Yes.
Nature calls.
Demons, we
The
understand.
demons.
And that's when Ivan's just kind of like, oh, they were quite late. We saw they were having a moment in the windowsill. Isn't that right, Dee Dee?
Moment.
Shh, shh. The sun. I have to watch the shadows.
Did you get enough
What
sleep?
the fuck?
Dee Dee, are you okay?
I'm waiting for 10. I have to watch the shadows.
I'm not sure I follow.
May I interject? I have a feeling I know what this is for. I sent her a tea invite. I told her it could be between the hours of 10 and 11. I didn't think he would be this active about it.
Well, it is
I have
Dee
a
Dee
s-
after all.
I have a solution. Walks over to Dee Dee.
Dee is
Dee
so focused and just keeps running from window to window.
Dee, please.
What? But the windows.
It's all right.
What if it goes
you're,
past 10?
it's just me. You don't have to wait for it on the dot. In fact, once breakfast is done, we can have our tea time right away.
I-
If that's okay with you.
Dee doesn't know what to do, and their hands are just kind of like fiddling with each other, and they keep glancing from like the table full of everyone playing games and getting ready for breakfast and out the window towards the shadows. And it's torn
puts-
between.
He puts a hand on Dee Dee's shoulder. Don't have to worry about it that much. Come, enjoy breakfast.
But I had breakfast.
Good
Throg gave,
breakfast.
Throg gave me a thing, and it was delicious. It was, what was it, honey and almonds and something? I don't know, but it was delicious. It was like in a bar.
Oh. Well, you can still sit with everyone and just wait, and when I'm done, I'll come get you, and we can go to my room together. How's that sound?
What do you mean by
Uh,
this?
I Doesn't that defeat the purpose of the letter, though? If I don't have to wait for the time and go at the time, so why
Hmm?
with the letter?
Nonsense. I'm the one who wrote the letter. I'm the one who stipulated everything. If you're okay with changing the rules, well, so am I.
Rules were meant to be
I'm back.
broken.
Oh, I guess we could do that.
Then let's. Don't stress yourself so much about the sun.
The sun tells me the time.
I know this, but we don't have to worry about specifics here. I'm going to enjoy breakfast. You can sit here with your friends, and once I'm done, we'll have our meeting.
John,
What?
the chat.
The chat?
The game chat.
The game chat?
The chat game.
Jumped.
I asked your character a question.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah,
I
you're
wasn't
good.
jumping to the bottom.
No, you're
Was
good. So what's the answer?
that you, Declan?
Might have been.
You know what's funnier than 24?
What?
25.
Anyways, yeah, that question was given to you. Proposed, presented, offered.
By the way, during that entire time, everybody else is like kind of dead silent.
Do we need to do like intelligence checks for the game?
No, this is just a staging thing.
This is just a plot point.
Oh, but Erico's gonna be very competitive about risk.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fair.
but can you defeat Argentina?
That's a good point.
It's okay, Irene's already back down in her library and nobody noticed.
Yeah, that's pretty normal for her.
I mean, it's not that everyone hasn't noticed. It's just everyone just assumes.
We pretty
Irene
much
thinks she's
figured.
being sneaky, but in reality, everyone just knows where she goes.
Whenever you mentioned for me to check the chat, it hadn't scrolled down all the way yet, so I just saw check the chat, and then the first thing was Throg jerks a little. It's like, thanks, Lois.
Is Aster still out there, or are they he back in there helping? Oh, Kai's away, so I'm gonna say he's back in there helping. The moment they
I
both
came back.
Oh,
I was
okay.
muted, but I mean, he helped with the juice. I'm gonna assume Throg's still cooking, so he did step back out to wall lean once more.
Aster!
Never mind. Back into the kitchen he goes.
The moment he leaves their line of sight, Barnes kind of just leans over the table and like looks at him and is like, "What do you mean a moment?"
Not the high school gossip.
Well,
What, looking at me?
uh,
Or
Ivan. Ivan's just kind of looking
oh,
between
Ivan.
Ignatius going, "A moment," and them and Barnes asking that. Well, it's not quite intentional, but while GD and I were out, I happened to spy the two of them. Just kind of raises up his claws and does like the quote unquote, like they were having a moment, romantically
You said they were
speaking.
friends. Good friends.
Yes, that's
I think they're best friends. I've heard of those.
partners is the word I was using. Or it
Oh,
seemed like it or so. With what I saw, of course.
partners.
We're
That is
all
interesting.
partners.
Not in the way Ivan's talking about, DD.
I haven't said it was like.
Uh, yes. Well, oh, very fidgety right now, and
Just a wide-eyed, expectant Dee waiting for explanations beyond what was given the night prior.
they were. Well, we seem to have caught them in uh, a moment of passion, so to speak. I managed to see the two of them kissing. Yes.
For what?
Kissing.
Oh, right, because I asked you if I had to do that with everyone else, too.
Yes. No, you do not. Not that with someone you want to do that with, and they want to do that with you, and just starts rambling. He starts rambling, and it gets worse to the point where it's almost unintelligible as Argentia just stands up, bangs on the table, and just yells, "Aster!" and
Oh,
leaves.
this can only end well.
She is glaring at you. How do you know about that? You weren't even here for that. Were
It
you?
was a conversation they had when he like first came to school.
Yes. Yes, I am. My name's Argentia. And that is mine, pointing at Throg. You have no
Throg
rights
has
to
his
him.
back. Throg has his back turned, so he doesn't realize cleaning up.
You have no rights to him.
he's uh, he's kind of just standing there watching Argentia's whole like aggressive stance. A light bulb goes off in his head. Oh, he's yours.
Yes.
Funny, I don't see your name on him.
Throg starts cleaning faster, just sweat dripping down. It's doesn't even know what to do in this situation.
Well, of course my name's not on him. I can't just do that. He's still a person.
Okay. So then, if he's his own person, he doesn't necessarily belong to you.
She's just glaring. She's just like, you and I both know that's not what I mean.
Is it though?
Or are you as stupid as they seem to, as the rumors make you out to be?
Believe what you want. And he's kind of like giving her a small toothy sneer.
You're going to try that, then. She stands up tall. Then, since he defeated me, I simply have to defeat you. Challenge you to a duel.
Wait!
Yeah, just looking at him.
The food's getting cold.
What?
Eat!
Kind of walks past Argentia and gives her a pat on the bicep. Breakfast can come first. And then takes his plate and goes and sits outside on at the dining room table.
What? No, you were. The pots are still hanging on the counter, well, waiting to get.
You're right. Grabs the pots, takes them out.
Leaves, comes back.
Shit, right. Sorry.
You.
Huffs. What?
You help as well.
What? She just nods and yes.
You hear hesitation from me.
Loudly putting the pot and pan down for display on the table. Breakfast is served.
The moment they leave, Throg's stoic demeanor just instantly just crumbles away. Oh. Head's on the counter, just
Like, oh no.
Nothing worse than Throg drowning in pussy.
Of both varieties.
Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Happy
Pride
June.
Month.
Happy Pride Month.
Laugh period.
Laugh!
Got that George McFly laugh.
What are you looking at, butthead?
Who was laughing? Was that Andrew or
It was
That was
Andrew.
Andrew.
Iggy?
Yeah,
Sorry.
it was me.
No, that was Dee Dee. That was Dee Dee laughing.
No, I thought it was Declan as Iggy. I was like,
No. No.
just helps
Case-
clean, just glaring at Aster the entire time.
In
He's
case no one read the
outside.
chat,
Oh,
today's breakfast is sliced tomatoes with some heated beans, some eggs, some toast, some sausages, some oatmeal as well.
Aster will grab a sausage or two.
Argentia's in the fucking shadow realm.
apparently her token disappeared.
So I guess you're like taking orders from Frog that much.
She lost to Aster and couldn't handle it anymore.
Gone from existence.
The duel didn't even begin yet.
Just fucking
She
kills herself.
wimps out.
Is Dee Dee actually in the kitchen, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was waiting for the fuss and hubbub to be over because Dee Dee was gonna try and Dee Dee's been trying to find stuff that Bean likes to eat because Bean doesn't really eat much. So Dee Dee's just crept in there to go through the storage to find something for Bean.
I like to imagine both Dee Dee and Frog are making the same face while the argument was going on, just like the. Don't mind me.
Just separate parts of the storage, two different people having the same expression. And luckily Dee Dee's too short, so nobody noticed Dee Dee.
Smells like Dee Dee in here.
I'm just having Dee Dee do a bunch of stuff that doesn't necessarily need to be addressed. Like Dee Dee already gave Bean a bath. She's trying to get Bean some food.
I already cleaned the kitchen. It's all good. Given. I need to take a bath.
Gentia's just staring at Aster from a distance. She eats.
He can feel the daggers boring into his skull. He's just ignoring her.
I like to imagine me and Dee Dee, unaware that we're next to each other, are peeping out the holes of the door, just watching things go down, hoping everything goes okay.
It's like a scene from Scooby Doo. Dee Dee's chewing one hand's nails. You grab Dee Dee's hand, chewing the other.
Unaware that it's Dee Dee's. I got a lot
Why
of
do we
hair
have to
today.
bend? Why do I have to bend down so far to chew my own nails?
Why'd I get a...
Why do I have to bend down so far? Aster's not here.
Well,
He could be.
I'm plucking out like hairs from my mouth. Ugh.
Why do my nails taste like wet dog?
Why does
that's
why this hair
Why do
doesn't
my
even
nails
match my
taste
hair
like
color?
venison?
Why does it even match my hair color?
Worst part is it's not even Aster's color. The closest hair color that comes is Argentina's.
Throg and Dee Dee get scared. Throg jumps up and Dee Dee's carrying Throg. Let's get out of here, Dee Dee!
It's even worse. This is Beans on Dee Dee's head and Beans carrying Thrall.
Ivan is hiding in his chair. She's like, "Oh, I said too much again."
Kind of does that thing where it's like sitting eating food, leans back in the chair to. Ow! I hit my fucking head on Brendan's chair. leans leans back in his chair to look over at Ivan. Kind of like, I'm assuming, just curled into himself in an anxious panic.
Yes.
You.
You all right over there?
Yes. Just the tension in the air is a little much for me.
There's tension?
Well, there's a tension.
I know how to make this worse.
Again, looks back at Argentia. Elbow on the table, other hand on his hip. Hey, Window. You're making Ivan nervous.
Window.
Could you
My
perhaps bring it down a notch?
Can you break the tension?
my name is Argentia, and I will bring down the tension when I've destroyed you.
Can't do a whole lot of that, seething and just seething and molding over there.
You'd be surprised. Exelon says, just putting his hand on his like putting his head in his hands.
And with that, the door to the kitchen bursts open. And Dee Dee comes frolicking out with a handful of flowers and runs right up to Aster, holding them up.
Throg is keeping his window watching pose at the door open. What the fuck?
Looks down at Dee Dee. What kind of flowers are there?
These are for you. They're called aster. They're your flowers. They're even your color. Look.
And hold on, I will send the picture of them to Kai, because I already sent them to there. Or hell, I'll just send it to
In his head, I knew this name would bite me in the ass one day.
Ivan's just like, yes, when we were gathering flowers last night, we found those. Quite insistent on bringing them back for you.
They have your name. They're yours.
They're pretty cute. Thank you. And he'll like take them from Dee Dee, put them next to his breakfast plate, and still just kind of in this like sassy little sitting position looking at Argentia.
I just love that this means that Aster's end of the table is like an Instagram breakfast of flowers and fresh juice and foods. And Argentia is like, oh, she's after my man. And then even Dee Dee comes out of the kitchen with flowers for Aster.
He shoots Argentia a little wink.
She gets so angry that she just pounds on the table again, starting to get up, and snaps the like end over here off.
Argentia, you really need to stop breaking furniture whenever somebody one-ups you. We're gonna run out of furniture at this rate.
Good
Not to
job.
mention that we have to pay for it now.
Not to mention that our budget has been cut by the headmistress of the academy, who
I'll
doesn't
pay for
like
the
us very
damned
much.
table. She just huffs and
Puffs.
goes, and I'll be waiting outside.
Don't hold your breath for too long. You might lose the few brain cells you have left.
It's no wonder the storm has the reputation it does now.
Didi, are you ready?
Is it already 10?
Sure, let's call it that.
What? Huh? Who? Oh.
So they're off to tea time.
She went through another window.
It really isn't.
It's not.
Throws herself out of this one.
Oh God. Oh, what's happening with Iggy?
You're on the second floor now.
Okay, awesome. There we go. Nope.
Don't go
You're
up
gonna
those
be-
stairs.
There we go.
He's gone. I can't believe he died.
The other side. It's the other side. Back and forth. then we will do tea time, and then we will do the fight.
Oh, we're doing this before dinner. Okay, got it.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that last. She's gonna just kind
Let's
of
do it
pop out
right
here and
now.
start waving her weapon around.
She can huff and puff and wave her weapon around all day. He's not going to her anytime soon.
All right. We'll
Just
go
gonna blow
to
my house down.
Ignatius's room.
By the way, it's not 10 o'clock. He just said that to get Dee Dee, like, to come with him.
She's certainly trying to blow something.
You're not here older.
Dee Dee meandering about the halls.
Give her.
Dude, he doesn't know where Iggy's room is.
Well, he'd be leading her. He'd be leading them to it.
But I lost track of you. I don't know where you are.
Because they got stuck on the stairs.
Through the dimension.
All the dimensions.
I knew Dee Dee was gonna get yeeted through a window some way or another.
Whee!
The only way Dee Dee can travel. Getting thrown through windows. Oof.
There you go.
Please, have a seat. I take it you like green tea instead of black.
Bleh. No, I just drank whatever tea Mama had.
Mushroom tea.
What tea did Mama like?
She liked a lot. It depended on the season. Sometimes it was berry flavored, sometimes it was leaf flavored.
Sometimes
Grab a
it's
seat.
yuzu.
I'll make tailberry green for you.
Proceeds to sit on floor next to tables.
Are we the only tea people here today?
Yes, it's a private meeting between you and me. Sit on the chair.
I can
He's
sit
like,
here
no
too.
thanks.
Our
Are
table
you
is conveniently low enough to the floor that this is the proper way to sit at a table.
are you quite certain?
Of course, why would I want to sit on that thing? Gestures to chair. I
Then
already have to sit on those in class.
Iggy's gonna walk back over to his bed, grab the pillows that are on it, and then just bring them back over. Yeah, sit on this. No use hurting your butt over me. He grabs the tea, puts his pillow down, starts pouring a cup for Dee Dee. There you go. Try that.
Let's roll. Judy appreciates the tea. And you can see Dee Dee's ears do a little wiggle every time they take a sip.
You like it then?
Yes, these leaves are different from the ones I'm used to.
Good. Where I come from, people who share tea are considered very important. He says with a wink.
Oh. So, like when I gave you the treat?
Exactly like when you gave me the treat. Although we have a different word for it. We call it friendship.
Mm, friendship, yes. I've been hearing this word a lot recently.
Yes,
A
but
lot of
fret
tongue
not.
action with friendship.
Fret not, it does not involve any kissing.
Oh, good. I can't
Friendship.
teach Bean to just kiss people. That's how you get sick.
There's... He's like thinking about it for a second, like, you're not entirely wrong. Now, the main reason why I wanted to talk to you You remember how I mentioned downstairs that there is now we have to pay for the equipment that we break and furniture as well?
Yes, I'm not allowed to headbutt furniture anymore.
That's
No,
right.
you
It's
are
all your
not.
fault.
Chairs, tables are off limits to headbutting. If we get a training room in the future, well, maybe you'll be able to headbutt stuff there. But as of right now, no chairs, no tables. You don't need to pay out of pocket for things that don't need to be broken.
I misheard that
Yep.
as have butt stuff.
Yeah. I'm desperately trying not to lose it.
Did I break up or something?
Continue.
No, I just heard
No,
butt
I
stuff.
just
Like,
yeah,
Oh.
I misheard it too. Yeah.
Headbutt of head. The head part of headbutt did not come across, so it sounded like you were telling Dee Dee, "Don't worry, you can do butt stuff if we get a training room."
We can have butt stuff.
Happy June, everyone.
Don't be sad that everyone gets to
Happy
participate in
Pride
butt
Month.
stuff.
okay, continue. Sorry.
Sorry, continue.
What's a training
Well,
room?
well, we don't have one just yet, so I can't really demonstrate it for you. But it's a room where you would learn how to perform and perfect your magics and your attacks and your abilities. So when combat comes, you won't be winging it for the first time.
Why do we need a room for that? Don't you just do the outdoors for that?
Well, we have the outdoors, but there's also the added benefit of if it rains, we can still practice, and if any of our enemies are outdoors, then they won't know what our moves are.
You should practice even in the rain.
Well, you could, but you would get your clothes soaking wet.
It's
I
important.
don't think your enemy's gonna care about that.
Look, regardless, and he's like trying to like plow through at this point. I've been meaning to ask if you would be okay taking an additional class, one that I would teach.
You're going to be a teacher?
For you, in a sense. It's nothing in terms of magic, it's nothing in terms of combat or abilities or anything like that, but I find it to be very important, and I certainly find teaching you of the utmost importance.
What class are we talking about?
Etiquette classes.
Wizard 101.
Etiquette. Well, I don't know what that means.
Etiquette is.
A word.
He's like trying to think how to dumb it down enough for Dee Dee.
When mommy and daddy get together,
And love each other very much.
Happy
But
June.
mutually despise the neighbor.
they kidnap the
So
neighbor's
then daddy
dog.
goes over and gets the neighbor's wife.
It is a lesson on how to be civil in a civilized world, how to act like everyone else, especially if you have lived for a long period of time, perhaps even your entire life, in an area that is uncivilized, like the woods or the hills or the mountains or even the desert. It is a way of acting in the cities.
In the cities.
Yes, like here, like Vatia.
Oh.
Most importantly, it is a way to keep you from destroying tables and chairs and whatever else you may feel inclined to headbutt in your spare time. It is a way to get you more acquainted with the world that you're currently residing in.
You mean all these strange places that have no nature and are full of dead nature?
Precisely.
How to act in the graveyards of today. I could see where that might be useful.
You may see
I
it
could.
as the graveyards of today, but I quite enjoy the city. You'll never find the kind of life that resides in it. You may be entirely fond of nature, and there's no arguing that nature has its perks and is beautiful and does not deserve to be destroyed in any meaning of the word.
To be
But,
eviscerated.
but, if you would like to learn how to see the beauty of nature, you must also see the beauty in other things. For example, the city. The only nature that resides in it are what is beyond the walls and the public parks that we have. And of course, the people.
I am most unfortunately unfamiliar with people. This is a fact of nature that I don't associate with.
Well, allow me to teach you, and you will become quite familiar with people and how to act around them. Does that sound good to you?
I suppose at the very least this means that I can collect a lot of corpses.
He pauses for a moment.
What do they mean by this?
Why do you say that?
Well, because your cities are full of dead things. And the more dead
Yes,
things that I see, I can collect those things and figure out how they're supposed to live. Could even resurrect them if need be.
you said corpses specifically, though. Do you mean of a certain animal, or do you mean mortals, like you and I?
Well, any really. Plant corpses, animal corpses, people corpses. You can talk to blood and you could rearrange things and yeah, you know.
You can, but in the cities, there are people who have specific jobs who do that. You
They
remember
could.
the Necromancers Guild, as it were.
Yeah, the strange robed people.
The strange robe people. If you want, we can go back down there sometime, and eh, maybe they'll teach you a thing or two. You can already talk to Blood. That's a big step in the right direction for that.
All you
So we
need to do
found
is
out
And
you
speak the
were
crypt.
innocent.
exactly, it's a big help in certain societies like this one. It could be, if you wish to stay in the city, something you could do, or something you could learn to do. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. First, learning about civilization and learning how to interact with it. I believe the first thing we should do, and he stands up and sets the tea to the side and picks up the pillow he is sitting on, is learn how to properly use one of these. He
Great big
puts the
pouty
cushion
face.
puts the cushion down on the chair, sits down on it. Simple as that. No breaking
Things
it.
aren't made for people like me. I can't even reach the floor in these things.
Well, that's all right. There are other chairs in this world, smaller ones. Unfortunately, these do seem a bit big, but I can certainly lift you up. Yeah,
Don't touch
stand
me.
up.
Don't
No,
touch me. Scrambles onto an over chair.
okay. I won't touch you. He picks up the cushion you were sitting on and puts it on the chair. Try that. I'll push you into the table. I won't touch you in any way. Is Dee Dee actually sitting down on the chair, or they just
Dee Dee,
flop on it or something?
Dee Dee, climbed onto the chair and is currently sitting on their knees, facing
Ignatius instead of the table.
Well, close, but I'm going to be sitting over there, so you can turn around.
Turn around.
See, that's almost. I'm sitting down over here, Edie. There
Just
you
see
go.
Dee like wiggling around,
There
like
you go.
sidestepping with their kneecaps.
Now, if you want, you can continue to sit on your knees, but your knees and your legs will hurt after a while. If you sit on your rear end and let your legs dangle off the chair, it might be a little better.
But if I do that, then I know how tall the chair is.
And what is the problem with that?
Chair is bigger than me.
Not by much. Are you worried about not seeing over the table?
You can see Dee Dee kind of glance around from side to side and then glances down and tries to sit on their rear end. They're definitely like just barely at the table. And they just start kicking their legs because they can't touch the floor.
Is that okay with you? If not, you can go back on your knees. That's perfectly fine, but it is more comfortable, is it not?
Oh, I wouldn't know. I don't use these. This isn't my idea of comfort. My idea of comfort is on the ground.
Yes, but there is a certain softness to the cushion you're sitting on. It. He's like trying to like think of points. Like, all right, how can I like sell this to them? The wood that you're using right now used to be made from nature.
Yes.
Yes. If you wanted to remove the cushion, you'd be sitting right on it. But I'd rather not, just because then you would be smaller than the table, and then we wouldn't be able to have these kinds of conversations. I can go out and get a better cushion, and next time you try this, you'll be sitting at eye level with me. I can even give it to you as a gift so you can take it around with you.
A, a, a portable cushion for height?
If you'd so choose. I could get you something soft or something harder if you're used to wood.
Cheers.
Mind you, at that point, you'd be essentially carrying a box around with you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Box.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Would you like more tea?
Yes. Where is your bird?
Oh, he's over sleeping on the desk.
Snores really loudly. Sounds like a grown ass man.
What
He
does
is a
your
bit.
bird think of this etiquette stuff?
Well, let's ask him. Jack,
What happened, Sonny?
Jack, do you like tea?
Yes.
Jack, do you like etiquette?
Yes, sir.
See,
Sir?
he's quite the fast learner. Jack, do you want to go back to bed?
Yes. Sleep.
Then off you go. Sorry to disturb you. He is quite possibly the smartest bird that I've ever met.
Well, he's a
Biased
raven,
opinion.
isn't he? Or a crow?
A raven.
Yes. They're intelligent. All of them are. If you
Nevermore.
uh insult them, they will never forget it.
Do you want to hear a story about how I met Dirk?
Yes.
The lord that that serve under, Duke Whiteflame, one of his good friends, before Tilbury burned to the ground, was trying to get him into falconry, hawking, if you will. And that is a sport that mostly nobles participate in. They get a falcon or a hawk of any kind, any bird of prey will do, other than vultures. Uh, and they take it into the woods and they try to have it hunt smaller animals. Sometimes it's only rabbit, but if they're lucky, they might find a quail or the biggest I've seen someone take down is a pelican. And trying to show off his bird, this lord released a bunch of ravens, and among them was that little fellow right there. All of the ravens were killed that day by this hawk, save for one. That little fellow right over there. Urk, seeing this falcon fly up and down over the trees, used the tree cover to his advantage. He would dodge below the tree cover and come right back up. He was smaller, he was quicker, especially when he was dodging through the branches. This falcon could not catch him, even though the falcon was bigger, stronger, faster. But Urk was smarter. Urk dove down into the branches at one point, and the falcon followed suit, and everyone believed that was it. But when Urk came back to us, and the falcon didn't, the Lord got on his horse and galloped into the woods, found his bird, and I can't believe I'm saying this, wing broken with a stick right through it. Poor thing couldn't fly anymore. He, of course, was just foul about it. His great opportunity to show his friend what great of a sport falconry is. He's like shakes his head. All for naught. But I got something out of it that day. Lord was mad. He wanted to kill the raven responsible. And I hit him. And here we are today. Still good friends after that.
You saved Urk.
In a sense, I hid him away. I taught him myself. Not even my lord knows that that is the same raven. For all he knows, that is just a raven I picked up. I was fascinated with them at that point, seeing a raven outwit a falcon.
Dee Dee is going to be looking very impressed and is going to be more delighted in imbibing in their green tea. The nature check is for whether or not Dee Dee can determine any sort of lore about specific types of ravens that are other than the stereotypical standard. Basically, to see if Dee Dee can determine what Urk is beyond just Raven.
You know, you've never run into a type of raven like this. Edie kind of just comes to the conclusion that they're a very smart raven because it's just a raven. He has a bit of blue on him from, or at least he looks a little blue from the way his feathers shine. But,
I can't wait for Dee Dee to find a Kenku, just like wandering around. Do you know Urk? Are you smart?
And then just
Iggy,
hearing
I
Are
found
you
a
smart?
raven that can walk.
then their own voice. Yeah, are you smart? But it just seems like a very, very smart, generic raven, maybe from a different place than you're used to seeing ravens. That's why a little blue.
Basically, if this were The Sims, this entire conversation just had like 3 or more plus signs for relation between Dee Dee and Ignatius simply because Ignatius saved Urk. His story about the raven did far more than anything about the etiquette.
If you're to take a moral from the story, it's this. That raven can be smart and become accustomed to society and etiquette, as it were. I believe you'll have a natural shot at it. Just stick with me as a teacher. I'll teach you everything I know. Is that all understood?
Well, you've done enough good for Urk, so I can't see any harm in following footsteps. Or wing steps, I suppose.
Splendid. He gets up. Oh, one more thing. I'll want to check in on your progress every now and then. I understand you're part of a club of cultists, or cultist studying. Is that correct?
Yes, the cult. I invited all of them here.
Yes, you did. May I be permitted to join that with you?
Can't see why not.
Splendid. I'll bring it up with Ivan later, just to make sure that he'll be okay with one more member. But,
Ivan won't care, but you're more than welcome to talk with Ivan. He does enjoy socializing.
That's something he and I have in common then. Thank you for your time, Didi, and thank you for agreeing to etiquette lessons. I hope to
Dee
be a very good teacher.
Dee will down the rest of their drink in like one gulp and then jump down from this chair.
Iggy like kind of bends over like towards them and like extends a hand.
Why do you bend?
In parting, we shake hands. It's a symbol of good day.
Oh, right. It takes Dee Dee a moment because Dee Dee is observing how tall Ignatius is. Because for a second, Dee Dee's like, he could just do that without bending. And then Dee Dee's like, oh, wait.
It's funny. She thinks he's tall, and he's like the third smallest in the party, behind like CL.
Yeah. Dee Dee will hesitantly try to take Ignatius's hand and then shakes it the wrong way.
Not quite like this, and it's vertical shake, proper, gentlemanly, up and down, the works.
Dee Dee will very mechanically reciprocate, and then even after taking hand away, continues to make motion.
No. That's all very good. Thank you. I'll see you out. Now, do you remember where your room is from here, or do you need help getting to it?
Course I remember where my room is. Dee Dee says, almost believing themselves.
If you need help, I'm available to walk you to your room.
Well, I, I, uh,
Come with
I don't
me.
think any.
I'll show you the way.
You can
Then,
be my
you,
first room guest.
as long as that isn't a problem with you. We got the Sark Loam friendship that we didn't get in the last campaign.
Try as Sark did.
And you've come
Try
back
Sark.
upstairs.
Oh. DT
Tried
just
so hard.
DD's going to the roof.
No, no, no.
Dee
You
Dee's
get to the roof. You get confused.
Iggy's like, how the fuck did I? He was right there.
Why does this feel like reverse Tarzan, where Jane's trying to teach him about civilized life? Nightbot, what's the first lesson? Sassy, weird, sexual old people are my favorite.
God damn it.
Cornerstone of etiquette.
Hang on. Let me move you.
Yeah, please.
I just love the idea of Dee Dee being like, yeah, gets lost going downstairs, goes
Yeah.
to roof.
I feel
What do you
like
mean?
we
That's where
should
Dee Dee's room's
canonize
always
that.
been.
Oh, absolutely, we're canonizing that.
Oh yeah, no, that's true to life.
Assumes they lost sight of Ignatius just because their legs are so much longer. Hauls ass in the wrong direction.
This way. Oh wait, no, that's your room.
That's-
That's your
yeah.
room.
Idiot.
There you
Tries
go.
to lead Dee Dee away from Rue.
I blanked for a second. I thought Throgs was deities.
To the oasis.
This is
And then Dee
very.
Dee's just running in a circle in the middle of the room.
This is cozy.
Ivan did most of the setup because I don't know how to.
Love you.
Aw,
We love you too,
He's
Ignatius.
saying that to Dee Dee.
No,
Love you.
Cecilia was just here.
Hi, Cecilia.
She brought me dinner and it looks delicious.
If only she knows
A
half
bomb?
the things that you
Dinner?
say. I wonder what's for dinner.
Looks excellent. Can't wait to have it. Yep, I'll be off. You have a good rest
Yeah.
of your day, Dee Dee.
I suppose I probably should sleep.
Probably. If you're still tired. Though I must warn you, tea does give quite a energetic boost, unfortunately. I didn't know you were tired, otherwise I wouldn't have given it to you.
Oh no.
Oh, I didn't sleep. Oh, fine. I just didn't sleep.
Oh, well,
First
hopefully
time.
you can. Well, good night, I suppose. Sleep well. I'm gonna, like,
Absolutely.
close the door, back to his room. What do I have to work with?
All right. Yeah, this is a very important question. Ergo and Aster, you were both asked to meet somewhere. When you going?
I thought mine had a
I don't believe either.
The one did.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, no, just neither
The
of
day's
them.
just started. He's showered. I may as well head.
All right.
Same.
All right, then we're having a party. In that case, let me reload this so you don't get stuck. Get rid of all the corpses.
Get him out of here.
Because I
They,
forgot to
they
clean
were
up this
definitely
map.
cleaned up. While Dakota gets this situated, I will have to address a bit of a temporary wardrobe change for Aster. He is not in the clothes that he has in his token 1 art, but he's not in the clothes that he has for his token 2 art. Trying to keep it a little casual. He's just wearing like the basic dark gray black kind of like button-up shirt. He's got his jacket on top. He's really only changed his shirt basically from what he normally wears. That's all.
Right.
His funny blood-soaked cloth is not with him.
All right. The question arises. Well, actually, probably both get there at about the same time. This will be a fun little thing. In really that busy.
The inn is busy?
It is not. It is there's about
Ah,
maybe 5 people.
I see.
But
I'm
let's
assuming that Erica and Aster are approaching the door at the same time.
yeah, sure. Let's go. Let's work with that. Let's start there.
Ow! Fuck.
Reaching for the door handle.
Sorry, I just smashed my elbow off my desk.
Oh shit, are you okay?
Don't do
Yeah, I'm
that.
good.
That hurt.
It's well, gee, why did I think of that?
Have you tried
Erko
overcoming your
reaching for
pain?
the door handle.
Try again.
Oh,
Reaches for the
God.
door handle, noticing Erico, and like on the one hand opening it in a way to where he's opening it for her, but also just because he's like backing into the door.
Eriko
As-
is giving you a very suspicious look.
You know, we've got to stop meeting like this.
I'm quite inclined to agree.
And makes his way in. Oop. He'll beeline to Henry.
Oh, hello there. For a meeting with Mr. Arden, yes.
I believe so. I wasn't given a name. I've just got a note saying to come here.
Ah, of course. You and the miss can go there whenever you like. It's the first room past the kitchen.
Both of us are going in there.
Both invited. Told to let you right in.
Kind of blinks, looks at Erico.
So much for showing up alone, I see.
I suppose. Shit. Do you want anything to drink before you go in? Give me one of my usual Henry.
I don't suppose so, but thank you.
Henry gives you both something light for the morning and free to take the bottles in there if you wish.
Gives it a little sniff. We're talking it is a light alcohol.
It's basically like a cider thing that's alcoholic.
Mm-mm. He puts it back down, something stronger, man.
What do you think the odds are that this goes sideways?
It's 9 in the morning.
I don't care. I'm not looking forward to talking to this guy. If it's the conversation I think it is.
All right. Basically just puts it away or hands it to Erica if she'd like another one to take in with her. Gets out like a thing of like mead, puts it on the counter. All right, I'm not giving you anything too hard, but this will at least not make your breath stink like you've been drinking all night.
Eriko is going to look over at Aster. So, what do you think the odds are that this goes sideways?
I want to believe it won't. But I don't really know this guy, and for whatever reason seems to have an issue with me. And things with me and his daughter are complicated right now. So,
I
cheers.
happen to
And he
be in the
lifts
same.
his glass before like swigging it down.
Cheers.
Vote. Quite.
Puts the glass down. And makes
Erica
his way
doesn't
to the
even
room.
take a sip. She just kind of sits there staring at it like,
Don't worry, it's barely alcoholic.
no, just
I used to be an alcoholic.
I was an alcoholic once. Put me in a room with other people. We had to talk
A room
about
full
it.
of alcoholics.
How we were an alcoholic once. I was an alcoholic once.
I used to be an alcoholic
started
like you, and then I
drinking.
took a
Drinks
whiskey
made me an
bottle to the knee.
alcoholic.
alcoholism doesn't run in my family. It drives.
Jake or Oppenheimer, father of the booze cruise.
Before decimating a
Are we going
family
into
of
this room?
4 in a
They call me John
minivan.
Drinkingheimer.
Or
This one.
this one?
Yes.
Ops wanted some initiative, so I blew up their whole quadrant. I'm moving like Oppenheimer.
Once more holding the door for Erico before walking himself in.
Room is small. There are two not
Like,
smallish.
Get in. There we go.
Room is small.
Well.
There are two tables set on either side, a little shelf on either side of the door, and two bookshelves in the other two corners. Sitting on the rounded couch is Arden and CL.
That makes 2 people whom I didn't expect to see came here.
Oh, come on.
Morning.
Come now.
Morning.
Good morning. I'm just glad you're here at all.
I don't come on command. Hush your mouth.
Shut up.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's right. Ilmo can't say anything. I was gonna ask what he's feeling right now, but
That's the
with him right there, he can't.
Not a whole heck of a lot, unfortunately.
Yeah,
That's
no.
the strange thing. Ilmo just kind of, you hear him in your head. Who's this guy? But he sounds like a little far away. Kind of like he's yelling it from the other end of a tunnel.
You can talk this time?
I guess it's a little hard, but
Every time before I've gotten anywhere remotely close to him, you disappeared.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe we've gotten stronger, and I can like. Do you hear me clearly?
Not exactly. It's more like you're at the bottom of a well, shouting up.
That's better than not at all. Should I say something to Aster too, so we can like?
No. Well, Aster, don't startle him.
How do I? Aster, you get an image. You get like a random thought.
I am now going to assault your mind with subliminal messages.
You get like the image of those blue eyes that move on Erico's collar, and then a voice just going, "Hello, I don't want to scare you."
Hello there.
Oh, it's this voice again.
Yes.
He says.
General
holding
Erko,
his head.
you are old.
Normally,
Nightbot, what does Ilmo say to Aster? Let me just capture this woman.
If you need anything from Erico or need to say anything to her, we're right here. Just kind of think it. I'll think it at me. If that makes any sense, and I'll get it.
There's this very slight squint and like a look to the side.
You see the eye on
Sure.
the collar looking at you.
He's like looking at the eye on the collar in this like squint and side eye gesture. Hey.
Didn't expect for both of you. as he kind of interrupts your awkward kind of like looking around and during the introductions.
So whose letter did you send?
I sent you both one. Just didn't expect you to be here at the same time.
Call it a strange coincidence. I wasn't expecting Erico to be this here either.
Not to be rude, but why is she here then?
I can't have a conversation with my... That's... He just gives you both a look. Come now. Family's family. Ooh.
To be fair, I was expecting CL to be here if you were.
He actually, just for a second, he just goes, ooh. Kind of bites his hand a bit. Sorry about
Don't patronize me, Arvin. Why are we here?
I wanted to talk. Our little fight got things off to the wrong start. At least that's why you're here.
She looks at CL. Which one?
One I was involved in.
Aster looks to Erico. You guys had a fight?
It was a bit one-sided. Okay.
I don't recall.
And underhanded at that.
Yeah, not ringing any bells.
I believe she means your what would most people call it? Betrayal, possibly.
Well, that wasn't a fight. That was just me doing my job. Thought we said there were no hard feelings.
Not that you would understand, but a near-death experience is something many would find difficult to move past, but that's beside the point.
You'd be fucking surprised, you cunt.
Oh God! All right. Now, honey, calm down.
If she wants to be a bitch, I'll be one right back.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
you act like this demeanor is different for me. I know what the other
No,
students
you're
say.
always a bitch, you know. It's just different when it's pointed at me.
You've never given me a reason to point it at you until now, then.
Intentionally so.
Anyway, what do you want to talk about?
Well, let's here, sit down. Gestures to the chairs in front of them. I wanted to talk about a few. Okay, never mind. All right. Airco, I wanted to talk about what I proposed before. What's the word? Ceasefire. It'll be. Don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with you. I'll even point you in a few little directions. How does that sound?
I'm going to need you to elaborate on what you mean by a ceasefire.
He gestures forward, taking a drink. He gestures at the chairs again, taking a drink. Again, don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with you. I got paid for killing you. Well, her killing you. Isn't that?
Yep.
And you guys ended up coming back. I simply want to get the story of how. And then we'll never see each other again. I'll never bother you. You'll never bother me.
I would like some clarification for something. You seem to enjoy boasting about what you have involvement in and what you don't, so Perhaps this is something you would be eager to answer.
Sure.
Were you or were you not the reason that 30,000, was it 30,000 or 300,000 gold went missing?
300.
30
Oh, it's 30? 30. Let's go with 30.
was 30.
People remember better than.
The reason that 30,000 gold went missing from the school's accounts and why we are being blamed for not only that, but a body that was discovered within the dormitories.
No, actually, that's the strange thing. Well, the first part. Oh, okay, you asked two questions at once. You got to be careful with that. The first part, no, I took no money, did nothing weird. Things are how they are.
We got enough. We don't need more.
Exactly. I'm done. As for the other thing, yeah, I put that in the room.
Yeah.
Didn't do it though. Although you won't believe that much.
Oh, no, I do in fact believe it because I spoke with the culprit himself.
Lovely.
It was just a matter of who placed the body within the building that. Oh god, water. Who placed the body within the building that I needed clarification of. In fact, that is a point of contention between us and the administration, although it's going to be the least of their worries come some amount of time in the future.
Industrious, I suppose, is the word for what you're probably doing.
Although some semblance of an anonymous omission of our guilt would be appreciated on top of the terms.
Fine.
Seems reasonable.
But
After all, your daughter does fall under that umbrella.
Fair. Very fair. My girl, she's such a good killer.
She's beaming.
Hold on, I want to roll something real quick, just for flavoring with Airco.
Of course. She's the goddamn best.
Okay, no, she doesn't hide it too well. What's CL and Arden's passive perception?
12.
Did you say 12?
12, yeah.
19.
Wisdom's like one of her lowest stats.
Okay. Arden would notice it, but CL doesn't. But just Airco has this twitch whenever the comment about her being the perfect killer is made.
Aster says a 13 if it's relevant.
Okay, Aster would notice Airco's little twitch as well.
I didn't beat it by 1. That's so funny.
Erica, you feel, because I'm assuming Aster and Erica are sitting like side by side on the table. You feel the tip end of his tail kind of
Just
touch
the
your
tip.
ankle in a
Just the
soothing
tip.
manner. Shut up.
Just the tip.
And then in the mind towards
Ilmo.
towards Ilmo, tell her to keep it together.
Don't worry, I'm doing that plenty. Passed along the
'Cause
message.
It's not the fact that Airco was killed that is irking her so much. No offense to Ignatius's bird. It's the fact that the man trained his daughter to be an assassin. That's just.
Yeah, you don't even know the half of it yet.
Oh yeah, no, and her blood's gonna boil when she starts to learn more. She gets a feeling that CL is real fucked up.
What was the
She just
giveaway?
doesn't.
Poor girl.
Which one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just at my shitty drawing. Or of my art.
Yo,
Yippee.
it's him.
I love Dakota's art.
It's Dad.
Can we get a W in the chat for Dakota's art?
Lambs
On it.
that MF and W.
He just smiles at the
Comes.
two of you. I will, again, though, repeat my warning. Quite obvious. I have a problem amongst you, and I would suggest you deal with it. Well, you had two problems. Now you only have one.
Problem. What does he mean by that, Urko?
What do you mean by that, Go?
It could mean a number of things. Out of character.
I mean, you found the killer. You should know by now. Or did you?
That I'm working on. Aster, I will explain everything to you later.
No,
Actually, no, you
I
were
feel
there
like
for
I'm
that.
the only one. I'm the only one missing out here on the context of the situation. You can explain it here now.
Just so we're all clear, this is in reference to what happened when CL, you know. Right? Is it a
Oh,
reference to whenever we were all?
This is who killed the guy that got put in the room.
Oh. Yeah, Aster was there for that.
He was eavesdropping, but he's not like 100% on the details.
What is your reaction to him just casually like going from you have one problem, well, you have two, but you know, you only have one now.
She was going to get to that in a moment. It was
Just making sure.
first and foremost, it's believed that the culprit behind the murder, one Mr. Diego Oviedo, may be
Good
Not-
one, Andrew.
that was CL.
Grateful.
Sorry about
Seal
that.
Seal has a
you're
nervous
fine.
tick.
It's a happy tick.
I have a suspicion that it's somebody whom we know all too well, but I just can't find the evidence to connect the dots between them.
Does this have anything to do with you questioning Iggy the other night?
Yes, as a matter of fact.
He puts his drink on the table and just starts clapping. You're good. Just as good as your mother. Good stuff.
Excuse me?
Ooh. Sorry about that. Never mind. Continue.
You.
I believe we can save that for a later
He
day.
has a shit-eating grin on his face as he just nods at you to continue.
What is this other problem that you're referring to?
Well, one was me. I'm not much of one anymore for you guys.
Yes, but what is the other problem? Or is that referring to the victim?
Other problem. Well, the other problem is, yes, the victim, the body, the potential, well, not potential, confirmed murderer you have in your midst.
Yep. Other than me.
Yes, the other confirmed, well, unconfirmed murder.
Oh,
She said she doesn't have the evidence. But
she doesn't.
But you guys do.
You seem to
Well.
have more than just that evidence.
Well, I don't have any. At least none I could show someone to prove it. Let's just
Nothing
say
concrete.
there are birdies all around the city. Keep an eye on people for me. Yeah, leans forward. And let's just say one of the little birdies caught everything, got a hold of me, and well, I went right to work. I don't like it when people fuck with me. Which is another reason I asked you here. Again, ceasefire. Which means you need to tell them to stop. They're the same person as your little problem.
You know I'm not going to let this matter resolve itself until you give me some information that I believe you know that I want.
What do you want? We'll see.
I want to know what you know about my mother and how you know her.
Think for a second.
I have half a mind at this point to believe you are half responsible for what happened years ago.
Oh, I've admitted that. I already told you that earlier. Not with her, the other one. What did he make? Watches? Little trinkets?
That was you?
I get it. Well, he holds his hands up. I did it. I didn't do it randomly. I was paid, again. Assassin underlord. I guess underlord is the word they use for crime. I don't really like that. I feel like I'm more of like a, what's that? Dutch? Duke? Duke.
And
Duke. More feel like a duke.
as long as you don't feel like a dookie.
So he's saying it was a duke that employed him? Is that what you're...
No, he
Saying?
went on like a stupid little tangent where
Oh.
he's like, they called me a crime underlord or overlord or whatever, but I just, I feel like more like a duke. He's being an asshole, basically.
Okay.
I admitted as much last time. Well, I think I did. Pretty sure I did, but a lot of things happened last time. One friend was very angry.
Can't imagine why they would be so mad.
Exactly.
Yeah.
As for
Weird.
Mommy Dearest, I didn't do that. But we used to work together. That's all I'll say.
In being dukes of the criminal underworld, as you put it.
No. She was.
I've got to BRB really quick.
What's the spy? Information gatherer? Such like that. I'm losing words. This is why I'm handing things over.
For whom?
Yeah, it was just like cleaning her fingernails.
Swallows paint.
For whom, as in, who did she work for?
Yes.
Anybody, really. Almost a private detective sort, but didn't really care where she worked. Didn't ask questions. Probably smarter than.
But you weren't responsible for what happened to her.
Nope. Not one bit.
Can you tell me who? so that I may be more inclined to accept our ceasefire.
Thanks for a moment. I don't usually ask for directives, but
Okay,
to
I'm back.
make sure I know vaguely who I'm talking to, so if something goes wrong, I can deal with it and never deal with that person again if it's something reasonable enough. But if it's not, then I have to kill them. Took a second. He actually leans his head back, thinking for a second, staring up at the ceiling. Takes a drink. I believe it was somebody fairly high up at Wilness? Wilsaw? Willor? Yeah, he waves it off. Some cosmetics company said that someone had recently went to I heard from the grapevine that somebody was digging right before she retired, had some information that needed to be buried. Nobody took the job for a while, and I assume that's what happened there. When it comes to your dad, same thing. Didn't like that one. That seemed like a nice guy. I assume they thought something had been left behind. Yeah, tilts his head. Don't look very happy. Despite just having another hint.
Can I do an insight check to see if he's trying to turn her against, like, if this is like a mind game to turn her against, like, people whom she believed she could trust?
Sure. Yeah, insight.
That is going to be a. Sorry, let's pull my notes up. I have to get my sheet here. 22.
He is telling the truth blatantly. He almost seems annoyed that he's trying to remember all this because it's just like, fine, whatever.
See if I have anything that might be able to help. No.
Can't believe we're gonna have to kill Nora's parents by the end of this campaign, or at least like one of their executives on the board.
Or Nora.
No.
She's probably as old as Erko, so unless that baby's hiring a hitman.
We don't know how old she is.
Little
For, like 100% certain.
No, they're about the same age.
little fucking pink dress, fucking
What she
boss
says.
baby ass.
Yeah.
And hires an assassin.
Is there anything you want to know, Catboy?
Isn't she fighting demons right now?
I think she's fighting.
No,
a
I came
demon.
back.
Oh. Alright, I'll stop talking.
Yes. My friend, my friend. Well, this is easy. This is easy enough to talk about, even with her right there. You work for me now. He sits back and takes a drink. He's leaning. He's like head here, feet up on the cushion here, looking at you.
Okay, reclining on a sectional.
Yeah, like an asshole.
Been there, done that.
I just want to say CL's basically doing the same on the side.
I almost feel like
Brotherly
Ciel's head
brother.
here on her stomach, like kicking her feet. Like
No.
no.
Her head's also in the back corner, but she's got like her one leg stretched, one bent, and she's kind of leaning forward, bent,
Ew.
sitting like a bisexual.
Ew, yes.
Mood.
You work for me now, and you get what you want. You want to ask questions? You can ask. I just can't promise I answer.
You gotta earn those answers.
Does.
That's fine. It's not the first time being stuck in a contract like this.
Okay, I gotta turn Kai up because I was real quiet.
I'm also sitting kind of far away from my mic. I'm sorry.
Got you at 140 now.
Ooh, no, let me just fix my Discord thingy. Because I believe I have it so that it's. I would assume that turning it to the right would turn it up,
You're good.
unless turning it to the louder.
Fine, right now.
Okay, I'm just gonna not gonna worry about that. Anyway,
It's gonna be so much fun working together.
All right, easy enough. Nice. You didn't put up any kind of a fight. Yeah. Yeah.
he kind of looks at Arden when it comes to her. No.
And after my own heart. Although I assume you're a bit more romantic. Mine are fatherly for my girl here.
Would anyone like another round?
Yeah, I'll take one.
She says
Please.
if she's gotten up and walked around behind Erko.
As if I would trust a drink from you.
We're on the same side right now. I don't have orders to kill you, so I'm not going to.
Yes, we're on the same side until you get orders to kill me.
Here's the thing. If we're working together, we don't accept those kinds of orders. We don't kill the help.
See? Exactly. Plus,
That's
I'm
a
not
comfort.
one. I'm not one to break a deal. Alone, I leave you alone. Except for your boy here. Your boy here, well, he can be the go-between should anything need to happen.
I can spread the word of the ceasefire between the council and attempt to convince my chief suspect of the ceasefire. But any of his actions are completely of his own and do not reflect any of our collective intents against you.
Worst case scenario, I can take him down for you.
Oh, good boy.
I suppose I should leave you to discuss the terms of Aster's situation, but you know, obviously you've spent time in Sildradas given your involvement in what happened with my father. Did you take in any of the culture while you were there?
Usually not in the position. The food was good. Usually when you're in my position, the only kind of culture you get are basically people who are, or at least a step.
Or the kind you need a doctor for.
Well, there was a Sildradan philosopher who told a story about a man who lived far on the outskirts of a city, away from a dam that was built far on the other end of the land. He was so convinced that he had made the proper move where he was at that should the dam burst, everybody else would drown, but he was far enough away that his house wouldn't be caught in the flood that would ensue. But he failed to consider was that all of that water had to eventually go somewhere, and when you live at the bottom of a mountain in a vale, especially during a stormy season, that it doesn't drain fast enough. He surely wasn't the first to lose his home, but he did eventually lose it. I have a long, long list of people who I believe are a rather destructive force upon the world. You're on that list, but you're significantly lower than some of the others. Nonetheless, you are still on that list.
I think Henry's having some issues.
Well,
That's just all the smoke coming out of Eriko from how mad that she is.
Careful, you're gonna set off the fire sprinklers.
That's what it was. Henry Harbinger's gonna be pissed.
well, that's fine by me. I'll be retired and somewhere else. Just smiles.
Then I hope that retirement gives you a rather empty stomach. Because swallowing Justice's sword is not something that
There goes the internet.
doesn't know what you're thinking.
There goes the internet. Justice what?
Just as Lois is about to make an innuendo.
Your audience, Peni.
I'm gonna say this. That's a new one. I like it. I like that energy. And if we ever see each other again, well, maybe we can be friends.
Guys, we just found the campaign 2.5 super boss.
Eriko.
I'm sure I call him the super
No, I was
boss,
gonna
but
say
okay.
Arvin or Arden.
Oh, you
I don't
say
know.
that as if he's not gonna be a boss later.
I was gonna say, yeah.
He's not a super boss.
He's just a boss. The super boss is Irene.
He's
I
actually
thought
a
this-
mini boss.
I thought the super boss was
Optional mini
Elena.
boss.
Elena's always the super boss.
No, she's a super girl boss.
Super piss.
Super secret girl boss.
One of these days, he's
You
gonna
gotta do
drop
a-
her on the map as an NPC somewhere. We're all
Couple
just gonna
of
get
tasks.
stun locked.
She'll be like,
Suddenly, Elena.
suddenly Elena standing
So is CL bringing those
before
drinks?
us,
With a gun in her hand.
a gun in her hand.
Oh god, she's pointing it at us. Oh.
Oh god, Throg's bleeding from his gunshot wound.
Elena and Throg would be good drinking buddies, though, let's be honest.
They really would.
Well, then I hope when the day comes that we finish our business, you have the opportunity to tell me about all of the wonderful hobbies you've taken up in retirement. Give me some inspiration for when I finally decide to hang it up. As Erica's walking out, she'll just... Oh, excuse me.
No problem. And a head peeks in through the doorway. Is it cool to come in?
Yeah, come on.
Do I just drag her back to the dorm, or what, DM?
I can just leave her wherever.
Aye, aye.
I believe this was a little overdue.
Aster. Meet Tam. Tam, yeah? M. Whatever. She's just kind of smiling a bit. I got invited here, apparently for the school, and Mr. Arden got in touch with me and told me I should be here.
Really? What program are you attending?
The Paladin Academy? Got here a little late. Hit some storms on the boat here.
I'm glad you made it safe.
Me too. Um, are we going to be working together for whatever he needs? Just trying to be very cordial and proper, not sure what like this conversation is about. Yes. So feel free to get to know each other. Be working together for quite a while. Just staring at Aster.
Who
She-
is kind of like frozen, having a hard time finding the words.
You might be a little happier about this.
Did I say something wrong? Sorry.
No, it's fine. Just I haven't seen you in a while.
Haven't seen me in a while? Tilts her head. I don't think we've ever met before.
Ouch.
That's how you kill somebody right there.
Ouch.
Oh. Uh,
She's gonna have taken the time to walk up, like, next to Aster and just kind of pat him on the shoulder and then once on the cheek. That's rough, buddy.
Am I missing something? It's like I'm really sorry if I don't remember who you are.
you know what? I might just have you mistaken for somebody else. And he'll extend a hand. in a handshake gesture. It's nice to meet you, Tim.
Takes the hand, gives a firm squeeze, which kind of hurts slightly. And she just smiles for a second and then responds to like however you respond to that, and just like, sorry.
No, he takes it. He takes it. He's actually used to a firm grip from her.
She just grins at that.
As distant of a memory as it is.
Firmly grasped.
Shut up.
Firmly grasp it with your hand.
Thank you, John.
Welcome to the city. If you need anything, you could give me a call. Just ask for an Aster. They'll know who you talk about.
Yeah. I'm a little. I was told you would know where I'm living and staying.
Oh yeah, you're with us.
She's with you. After all, she's a student, isn't she?
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe you two could go on ahead and you can help her pick out one of the vacant rooms. I believe there might be one on your floor.
Hey, that'd be great. Not much for getting homesick, but you know, it's always nice to know somebody nearby in case I need somebody to talk to.
how is home anyway?
I left, everybody seemed fine. I kind of blinks and like glazes over for a second, and I think they're all okay. And the boat was a couple of months, so nothing really changes around there.
You've got that right. Well, he kind of stands up. Let me show you the way. Extending a hand once more.
Gives the hand a big squeeze and then puts an arm around your shoulders and just goes, I just got 1 second. I gotta go grab my stuff from upstairs.
No
She
problem.
quickly leaves the room. Once she's, after a couple seconds, Arden just leans back. Oh boy, that's. Oh, you're so awkward. I remember the first time I.
It's adorable, isn't it?
Oh, was that Andrew?
I know, it's adorable, isn't it? She's gonna like teasingly put like one finger under his chin and kind of tilt his head up.
Kind of turns, like, moves the chin, like, moves his face away from Ciel's hand.
She
Why
gives him
doesn't
a
she
little
remember
pouty
me?
look.
What's wrong with her?
Takes a second.
Memories can be a little finicky.
I'll give you 10%. It was either do something to her memory or she wouldn't stop screaming. How about that?
He sent her to Tahiti. It's a magical place.
I've been there.
There's a clench of the fist and jaw.
He raises his hand, saying that, not from me. Not from me. I've never met this girl before. I didn't do anything to her but mess with her head to make sure she could exist without pain. Being a nice guy I am.
Swallows. Then, if it wasn't you who did it, would you at least help me find the person who did? I'll do whatever you want, as long as I get Tem and avenge her for what happened in the first place.
Al leans back, thinking, you know what? Why the fuck not? One more fun time before the retirement. Just claps his hands. I'll get right on. And that's not sarcasm. I do mean. I think I have resting asshole voice.
No harm, no foul.
More like
Definitely been
resting
on the
asshole
receiving end of that.
existence.
Don't you insult my father.
Oh no, it's fine. I can see with this one an good insult means he cares his own way.
Yeah, I guess trauma will do that too.
Hear outside the door, like some thumping as she puts a few things down. And the door opens. All right, good whenever you guys are. Gives it a quick close, not wanting to like interrupt whatever conversation's happening. Have fun.
I'll try. And we can talk about the other things some other time.
Of course. When I
But,
hire somebody new and I give them something, I got to make sure they can enjoy it first. So, be happy with your little girlfriend. Try to fall in love again. But don't ask about home. See what it does to her.
Understood. And he'll kind of feel excuse me and walks out the door to guide Tem away.
He just leans back, looking at Ciel. You made some good friends. They're so fun to mess with.
I know, right? Lovely, lovely little idiots.
So, think any of them actually work out?
Uh, I feel there's potential for at least two of them to stick around more mid to long term.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Those being the two that actually seem to be okay to come meet you.
Oh, I know that. I know that one. Good.
As for the rest, I mean, one is a problem.
Keep working on the others. seem fine enough to be, at worst, left alone if you can't seem to do it.
Real phone had not been plugged in.
Hmm?
I just realized my microphone hadn't been plugged in
Oh, weird. You
the
sounded
whole
fine.
time.
That's weird. All right.
Weird, because we could hear you.
Yeah, and it wasn't like
Usually y'all
Yeah, you were
can't.
coming through okay.
that's weird.
Like I literally just plugged it in.
That's so strange.
I
it
see
turned
screen
it turned
refresh.
Bluetooth without my knowledge. Some again.
Oh, is it defaulting off of the like the laptop
Yeah.
mic or
Yeah.
oh. Oh, it's pretty decent, pretty like decent quality.
Usually everyone's bitching that I can't be heard, so I'm real surprised.
Yeah, that was weird.
No, I heard you just fine.
I want to speak up.
Yeah, he nods a bit. What do you think we should do? After all, you're going to be in charge soon. I'm gonna let you take the lead on this.
It's going to be interesting having a leader that might not be around all the time.
Yeah, you're going to be the leader. Or do you mean one of
I mean him.
them? Oh, him.
The one who's not cut out for this life.
I've been preparing a gift. It's
Oh.
a little something for my girl. Let's admit it. You're my favorite.
Oh, he knows it.
Sure you know it too.
Oh, fucking course I do.
I've been in contact with a few folks who dealt with situations like yours, and let's just say we found a way to remove the situation.
Oh.
Take a few months to set up. A lot of rare supplies are needed. But afterward, it'll just be you. Pretty little head. The only one worth any.
I can't wait.
Can't wait either. Till then, keep recruiting. And I guess be nice. We did our job. Don't gotta kill him again.
I'm always nice to everyone who is an Airco.
Fine enough. That seems to just meeting her once. That feels like everybody who meets her.
Yeah. Yeah. She has respect because she's such a bitch. Which means she's useful.
Indeed.
I think you could even tell just there.
Oh yeah, she's as smart as her mama was. Good lady. Good work. Not very expensive either.
I don't imagine. No, I'll save that as an inside thought.
You're an evil child. I love that. All right, you're free to go. Now that the meetings have ended, I just wanted you here in case things got rough. Not that I need. Figure you might be able to calm your little friends down a bit more than I can.
I feel like I could have diffused the awkward one a little easier than the bitch, but
Something tells me he got what he wanted. And I could have beat him half to death and he'd be happy.
sounds like fun.
takes he drinks downs the last of his drink and nods. Have a good day, honey. I'm going to take a nap.
You've earned it.
Go back to the dorm.
On the way back to the dorms, she'll become him.
Frog, what you been doing this morning?
After unfolded, I would gone some errands, gone through inventory, make sure supplies are well. And then from there, just practice my archery outside. Things haven't been pretty active lately, but doesn't mean I can't get rusty.
Fair enough.
Can't let myself get rusty.
Everyone can hear Argentia just fucking training or taking her anger out. But if anybody looks out the window toward where she is, there's kind of a crater in the dirt from where she's just been like hitting it. Otherwise, Mister, you and Miss Tamrin
Mm-hmm.
arrive at the door.
And here's where you'll be staying as you do your classes.
Oh wow, classroom's just
It's a pretty big building. It's very easy to get lost. The bathrooms and showers, for whatever reason, are on our main floor here. As we're entering on the left, we enter to the
Curse you,
classroom
99%
setting.
bar.
Right? I'm stuck in loading.
Same.
I preloaded this. God damn it.
It's okay.
Doesn't mean that we preloaded it.
No, like
I
got it.
totally
I
pre-gamed.
clicked the thing telling it to
I
preload
preed.
everybody, and it didn't.
Oh, I'm here.
No,
Pre-gamed.
it's been
No,
thinking.
it
I'm
did.
outside.
It's just like
Being a bitch.
There you go.
Like again, this map is huge. It's my fault.
Be right back. I'm gonna
It
grab my dip.
happens.
Don't apologize for how big it is.
never apologize for how big it is.
Anyway,
Throg moment.
It's the
Always
greatest
apologize.
insult a man can hear.
Throg, I'm sorry my dick's too big.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry it's throgging too hard.
everyone's just kind of looking around. Oh, there's a fireplace. This is awesome. Do you
It's a
guys
pretty
have
swanky building.
Do you guys have like a training room or something?
To my knowledge, no. But we could train outside.
That's no good. Well, it's fine. She puts her hands on her hips. I have to talk with somebody. Somewhere in here's got to be able to be renovated.
Your best bet would be going through Ergo on that one.
The angry one.
Yeah, she's a little bit of an ice queen, isn't she?
Everything seemed kind of tense. I was that.
I honestly couldn't tell you.
Kind of what happens when you meet family, friends of the family that you
I'm back.
don't really talk to that often. Things can get weird. Come on.
Yeah.
Pats you on the shoulder. Come on. She pats you on the shoulder. Come on. Keep showing me around, big boy.
there's a little blush on the last one, but continues like
Boy.
walking her
The big boy.
walking her through. I don't know if you just want to give. Never mind.
Actually, yes, I can do that.
It'd probably make traveling a little
Right.
easier.
I can do that.
um
Wait, why is that wrong? It's not spelled wrong on the sheet, but it's spelled wrong on her.
Her nickname is Emma.
It's this, right?
with an E.
At the end, Emma-Ren.
TEMMERYN.
Okay, so I did misspell it, but not all the way.
No, it's all good. Close enough.
I'm so stupid. On the sheet, what did I do to break this? On the sheet, it's spelled correctly. On the if I go into the options for the token, it was spelled like EMME apostrophe RYN, and then on there I'm not even gonna fucking whatever. I fixed it.
It's a little confused. That's okay.
Not the spirit.
Continuing into on this side, as you can see, you've got big dining tables. Through those doors over there are the kitchen. Stairs will lead upstairs to the dormitory, and it's kind of a layered housing situation. And then off to the side of those stairs is a pathway to the basement library thing that one of the students has.
It's the whole basement.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why, but nobody questions it, so
Rats. Oh no.
I don't want to fucking
We're
That's
dating.
my garden.
Rats.
She smiles over at the table,
Rat!
waving to everybody.
In case anyone didn't see it, I will reply to the thing that I was referring to.
For introductions, I really only know the name of the snowy owl fella. That's Ivan. The others you'll probably have to ask on your own time. Are the dinosaurs still sitting there, Dakota?
I don't know I don't know where Throg is.
What do you mean? Check the kitchen. That's where Throg was like.
Oh, he's still in the kitchen.
Is he still in there?
They're wherever Throg is.
Okay, so Aster doesn't see them, doesn't introduce them. And continues to like guide M through to the upstairs.
Lovely.
Not gonna touch the kitchen.
He already pointed the kitchen.
The kitten.
Listen,
kid-
Esther is carefully maneuvering his old love around his new plaything.
He's avoiding having his ex meet his current.
Ugh.
They're not together.
Not yet.
They just made out sloppy style. I don't know, fuck.
Sloppy
We're not-
It wasn't a makeout.
Never-
It was a kiss.
Yes.
Never
was
say
loud
the word
enough.
sloppy style ever again, please.
Throg's gonna be real disappointed when he finds out.
Bounce on it.
It was
Sloppy
North-
We're
style.
not together.
Bounce on it
Holding a
crazy
Just
style, Dio.
bounce on it crazy style.
Throg hears. We're
I
not
know.
together. Drops plate behind you. Walks away crying.
Crazy enough to scare Dee Dee and Ivan out of their room.
But what's gonna happen when
Uh.
they finally meet? He and me.
Oh no!
Excellent.
Be right back.
No, it's Exelon, Declan.
God damn it.
And
Aster.
this is my floor. Ooh. Hey.
Hey. And you, I haven't quite introduced myself. My name is Ignatius Horace Tuft. And he does a small little bow.
Oh. Before I'm gonna message you a thing real quick, Dakota.
I'll just zoom over to Dee Dee real quick.
It's hard to
Yeah.
just type a period and then hit enter.
Yeah, probably to get everybody over there.
I could ruin it real quick.
That was so.
I'm
Oh,
Cameron.
There we are.
Cameron, very kind to meet you. Are you going to be staying on this floor with us?
It seems like it. There's an extra room at least.
There is.
Spray painted on Asher's door. It's gonna say "Welcome, cheater."
Right over here.
Let's say property of Throg.
Oh. Oh, this is gonna look great. I was told that when I sign up, I get like a monthly amount of money and I can buy furniture or something.
Yes, as of right now, that amount is about 10 gold. But we have some spare furniture, I believe, in the basement, if you need any.
Well, so I could get to meet Basement Girl then.
Basement.
Oh, you mean Irene?
Yeah.
Don't touch my garden.
Yes, she's turned it into a library of sorts, but there should be some furniture down there, hopefully.
Oh,
If
that explains it.
you're in aid of anything, my room is that one right across the hall. And of course, you have your friend Asta here. Asta, will you be joining me later?
Kind of looks at Tem, looks back at Iggy. If I've got the time.
I'll need to take a nap at some point. It's been a long day. Already. Jeez.
Well, we wouldn't want to push you any further. If you're in need of anything, as I've stated, I'm right across the hall. Feel free to ask me anything.
She like very roughly pats you on the shoulder. Looking much stronger than she, or being much stronger than she kind of looks.
Good day, Miss Tamarin, and perhaps I'll see you later, Asta.
Maybe.
Kind of waits for him.
Kind of.
So what's his deal?
He's kind of some hosh posh guy who wants to be friendly with everyone, is what honestly I think of him.
Huh.
He's an okay enough guy.
Really? All right.
So if you'd like, there's this room. There's also, I believe, some vacancies on the floor below. I don't know about anything above, but if you'd prefer to just go ahead, claim this room, we could go downstairs, get the furniture from the basement. You could meet Irene if you want to. She's not super, super talkative. But your choice. I'm just here to offer a helping hand.
Kind of frowns and then, oh, come on. You're being a big help. Not just walking me around. You're, helping me move furniture, too. She slips her arm between his and starts setting downstairs. This one's perfect.
Okay. So they'll go back downstairs.
Yeah, here, I will just drag you down to the basement
Oh.
faster.
You've split them.
She didn't want to move. What's going on?
Oh boy.
Okay. Fixed it.
It's
Now
like I
they're-
heard
now
there's
they're
messy
one.
art fan service on this level.
Woo!
Listen, on this floor, we always knock first.
Oh, lesson
So-
Didi has not learned.
No.
Do we
That's-
have a
that's-
way of splitting them, Dakota?
There we go.
Okay.
Dakota,
This works. It's
Dakota
whatever. I can
splits
see.
the atom.
There we go.
Atom by atom.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
So they come downstairs. Here's the library.
Ooh.
I don't know where they keep the furniture.
She waves
Away from
over.
Dee
He waves over to Exelon, who's just kind of like putting books away, and then gestures to Irene. That's the basement girl. Irene, right?
Yeah.
Basement girl.
And that
Hello?
guy.
Question mark.
Wow, it smells in here. It smells like something was going on down here, nonstop.
Again and again.
They have a room for that.
Why does it smell
Smells
kind
like
of
a
fishy
baby
in
in
here?
here.
Yeah, thank God they don't use it.
Who is this? Who? Why are you bringing strange people into my library?
She is a new student. Her name is Temrin. Temrin, this is Irene.
Gives her a wave, just a hand forward if she wants a handshake.
Irene's gonna instant cast detect magic on Emran.
Oh boy. There is some kind of strange magical influence in the very back of her head. And it glows just bright enough to see through her with detect magic.
Huh.
Sorry, I was told you're not very talkative, but we need furniture for my room, and this is apparently where it is.
Why would there be furniture for people's rooms down here in the library in the basement that you have
It's
to
just where
bring up?
Ignatius told us it'd be.
How would you get the furniture up the ladder?
Magic woman.
Yeah, she just does magic.
Okay, valid, but there's no furniture down here. Dee Dee's made sure of that.
Looks around, sees desks and chairs and tables.
No free.
Spare bed frames.
These are my tables.
These are mine.
Why are there so many
Who's
broken
Dee
bed
Dee?
frames?
What the fuck is
Don't
a
ask
demon?
questions that you don't want the actual answer for.
No one ever asked why is a DD.
No one ever asks how is a DD.
Who's the Dee Dee?
Yeah, why
yeah,
is DD?
The only question we should be asking right now is where the fuck are the beds?
So if there's
Why
no
is
furniture
DD?
down here, where are we supposed to get some? She can't just be in an empty room.
I don't know, the furniture store?
With what fucking
It's
money?
not like we have furniture just laying around. All of our budget got cut off.
Except for all the furniture that
Points
was
to a
brought
room
back from
filled with
Dee Dee's
like spare
parents.
furniture.
This is why we need to eat Dee Dee and make sure that Dee Dee can't in the future.
Whoa.
Holy fuck!
That's a statement I can get behind.
Throg
There you go.
So
furniture.
I guess we're going on an adventure then. You want to come
I
along?
suppose so.
If you consider going into town to buy furniture and adventure, I suppose.
Well, I've
Kinda
never been to
weird.
town, so being to new places is usually an adventure.
Didn't Aster help bring the furniture from Dee Dee's parents' house?
Yeah, he did, but that's in Dee Dee's room. Pitch, did he ever get paid for that?
Nope.
What's
Do you
paid?
think Dee Dee knows how money works? Can't read it.
Exactly.
Yes.
No, Professor Till said he'd give him money.
Oh yes, it was like 20 gold.
Two.
So are you like a warlock or something?
Oh, paladin.
Mm. You sure?
Yeah, sure,
Positive.
100%. Why you ask?
Because you just have some kind of weird mental controlling magic just kind of resting at the base of your skull that's really, really powerful.
Oh my god, thank you, Jerry.
So, that just led me to believe that you're a warlock and your patron is just watching over you. But if you're not a warlock, that's a lot more concerning.
She leans over to Aster. Is she always this crazy?
Unfortunately, yes. Okay,
I mean-
bye Irene. We're gonna go to the furniture store, and he kind of like shuffles Emran upstairs.
Bye, it was lovely meeting you.
Uh-huh.
You seem
You
like
might want to get that checked out. Could be bad for your health.
alright. Hi, probable boyfriend, you said. Hi, Irene's
Oh,
boyfriend.
excellent.
Bye. She just heads upstairs.
Why would they think that I would lie to them about something like that?
Because you're kind of awkward and you kind of say things a little strangely, so
I mean, I literally just cast Detect Magic on them and just saw it.
did you tell them that?
Irene.
No, I left that part out, but I figured the whole, hey, you've got a magical source of, control magic on your head might, ring some alarm bells and maybe they'd ask. So, I don't know.
They
They're
did.
weird.
They didn't. I guess.
Surprising that it's not very alarming considering everyone's supposed to be on guard.
It's their god or something?
No. That was arcane magic. I know the difference between arcane magic and divine magic.
Huh.
Also, paladins magic manifests through oaths, not gods.
Shrugs and
They can be
Pedantic
devoted
again.
to a god. Yes, she is.
Shrugs and druid. Maybe you were just really blunt and weird and off-putting.
Hugs intrude.
I'm sorry for just speaking the truth.
I'm sorry for being a bitch.
You said the truth, but the truth can be really rude if you don't take a second to explain that you're not trying to be mean.
I mean, when have I ever tried to be mean? It's not like she's Argentina.
Argentia, and it's not that you're trying to be mean, it's that it comes off as mean.
I literally was just warning her because I was really confused at first. I thought she was a warlock.
Maybe warn him quietly away from her next time?
But why?
I don't know, she seemed to question your sanity for a moment. saying
Well, I
that-
mean, she's under control magic. She's not allowed to admit that she's under control magic. And obviously, she's got to call me a liar.
That's probably why you should have talked to him away from her, because then maybe you could understand what's going on.
Yeah, but now you know about it too. And he knows about it. And she knows that I know. So, everyone knows.
I love Irene so much.
Everyone.
The four
Poor
of us are
people.
everyone?
I mean, yeah, I'll just go up and tell everybody.
He to desperately stop this. He just kind of comes over. He just goes up to her, just grabs her face, just does not let her walk away. And we jump back to the front of the house.
Throg is wearing a sundress. The wind is blowing. He's holding onto his hat so that we don't blow it away.
I hate that was the image I had in my head before you even said it. You said sundress, and I'm like, oh no, I know where this is going.
It's sniper shot.
Boom, enhance. There's a sniper on the roof.
Sniper
it's a sniper
gaming.
right there.
Sniper, no sniping.
Sniper needs to give me a hand.
What the?
Tamarin seeing Throg's children as you go outside, just immediately stops what she's doing and goes over to them. Oh, aren't you so cute?
Huh?
Just
Oh, hello.
picks up, stomps like a baby.
Yes, that would be my son.
He's yours? Oh, how old is he?
What day is it?
Thursday?
Ah, I don't know.
You've had stomps for how long and you don't remember how old he is?
He
You
only
think
remembers
I'm
on
selfish about
Tuesdays.
his age? I'm more there for the experience with him.
What kind of father are you?
I don't know. What
Better
kind of
one
friend are you? You haven't introduced me to your friend.
Oh,
You haven't
sorry.
introduced your
Good
boyfriend
point,
to your
good point.
girlfriend.
Oh, sorry. She
Grog,
she
this
like
is Temrin.
puts stomps under one arm, holding him, and just reaches out, or holding her or him, and reaches out like a hand to shake. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you, Frog. Yeah.
Yeah, it's strong. Offers his hand.
Oh, I'm from
I'm strong.
Nice firm
I don't know.
handshake. She kind of crushes your hand just a little bit.
Not on my watch.
Opposing strength checks.
Fuck!
She crushes your hand a little bit, but not too much.
I gotta. I squint my eye. I still hold on, and I'm gonna do another strength check.
Oh,
She gives you a big grin, realizing this, and ooh,
Oh my god.
you just barely managed to squeeze harder than her, and she's just like, oh, I think we're gonna get along great.
I think we
a
should.
type, everyone. He has a type.
Oh,
So what'd you get here?
which
today?
one?
yes. And then
Aster's just standing there, but there's like aura wasn't for handshake.
Like me, I hope my girlfriend likes my boyfriend.
There's like pressure ensuing. Aster's being taken back from it. Like, Jesus Christ, why am I
No,
so aroused?
Okay. I'll let that one. I'll let that one slide. He's kind of into this.
If only they'd fight over me like that.
by the way, she's holding Sobs under one arm, and he's like dog paddling his little like stompy hoof things.
I pick up Ellie, so that way we are equal.
So just
Aster's just kind of like standing off to the side watching this happen. Throg, do you want to come furniture shopping with us?
oh yeah, right. And she lets go of your hand. We're gonna go furniture shopping. I forgot.
No, that sounds amazing. I've been meaning to go to town. There's some people I need to see.
Yes.
I turn around to put Allie down, and just away from their sight, I'm gonna grab my hand that she squeezed and just go start blowing on it.
Just stops back down. Who's the sad pink guy over there?
Oh, that's bubblegum.
Well, them.
That's Casper.
What's
Ah,
bubblegum?
CL's brother.
oh, yeah. The small one.
The rude and ferocious one.
Where am I?
Oh,
I didn't.
Where is he? Where is he?
Did you ever ask why
Oh.
is he?
All the way over there. He's just still standing in the middle.
I figured you moved him there.
I did earlier today.
Oh, okay.
don't know where he'd be. Fuck it, he's coming back right now. Then
but to answer Emran's question, yes, basically. The small pink-haired one that was with Arden.
You know, as grumpy as he looks, he seems a lot more friendly than her.
He's my favorite out of the two.
Oddly enough, yes.
Hey, Pinky, you want to come hang out? We're gonna go buy
It's
furniture. Bubblegum, sorry. Casper, sorry. Casper Bubblegum?
he's just gonna stare
Double
with
thumbs up
that
from
like,
Grog.
huh?
I'm new here in town, and she holds her hand out to him. I met your sister.
I'm sorry.
It was fine. She was nice enough. She's definitely one of those, like, bitchy in the background, isn't she? But she might be nice inside. I don't know.
No,
No.
not even close.
Well, that sucks. She's still got her hand held out.
He'll take it. Should I roll strength and see how well he does?
She just, yeah, sure. Give me a strength. You take that. It doesn't even feel like it's a strong handshake to you.
Takes it like a champ.
I love that it's +3 +1. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Refrain from the other names, please. Just call me Casper. Or Cass. No one calls me Cass.
Oh, I will. Go on, Cass. We're going furniture shopping. She,
Oh, fun.
walks up to him, puts an arm around his shoulders, grabs after,
He's
puts an
gonna
arm around his shoulders. And
flip one of his birds up to go into his window and pass a message to Ved to have him meet them there.
hell yeah. It's a party.
This is a very funny looking double date.
Double date with 5 people.
Yeah.
The only one who's on a double date
Aster and
is
his
you. With
boyfriend,
your double.
Aster and his boyfriend, and Aster and his girl.
All right.
It's a triple date.
I can't eat anymore.
Just
of this.
Asters and 2 of them.
It's so peppery.
How do you throw wheel in a thruple?
One moment. You take. Sorry, my mouth has gone numb because the pork chops we made have like 1,000 pepper on it, like 1,000 peppers on it.
1,000 whole peppers.
1,000 whole peppers. It's killing me inside. Because I'm
Peppers picked
mildly
exclusively from a hole.
1,000 pepper souls?
allergic. But when
It should be noted in this whole like exchange of walking Tim around, Aster seems to be in a way better mood than he usually is. Like you see a little bit of like tail wagging.
Let's see if I notice that.
I've made his other tail wag.
so she.
The wag off.
I don't think I want to know anymore.
I swear to God.
So did you say wag off? I think
Help.
the session
We will-
suddenly is no longer cursed.
If you wanna roll perceptions, anything above a 13 works.
Dude, this is so
I
easy.
can
Watch
try,
this.
why not? Perception?
Passive or otherwise.
I'm gonna roll this with advantage because I've been around Ashter.
Ashta.
I'm gonna roll at a disadvantage because I'm antisocial.
You're so real for that. You're so real for that.
I would have passed.
Before we
I'm gonna roll
continue
an
shopping,
advantage because I'm anti something else.
before we go shopping,
Anyway, DM.
it seems like a reasonable time for another tea time.
You're right. Ad break.
Yippee!
Actually, yes. Everybody who needs to go pee, go pee. We're gonna take a quick.
Yes! Thank God! I'll be right back.
Let's go.
All right, everyone. While we're all taking a break, I'm gonna be going. Grab my notes
going.
here. Hold on. Let me.
Tell me when we get to ad break.
We are at ad break, but we are still recording.
I'll take
Hold on.
UTIs for 400, please, Alex.
All right.
Be right back.
Today's what? Tuesday. The
Are you writing down when you
17th.
peed?
the 17th. Today's June 17th. So today's ad
Be
is
right back.
sponsored by World of Warships. All right. I got a script right here. In a moment.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, back.
And that will pretty much cover our ad. Try World of Warships. It's free now. So
Did I miss anything?
yeah, I was going
No.
over the World of Warship ad.
Nice. Stick sponsor.
I'm reaching into my bag and getting one of those Pokemon Hershey Kisses. Quick, which one am I gonna get? Someone guess.
Oh, I bought some today, John. You just remind. Let me go get some.
Fucking, I don't know, dude.
It's
What'd you
only Gen
get?
1. It's only Gen 1.
It's Tentacruel.
Squirtle.
Bulbasaur.
It is a starter. I got a Charmeleon.
Ooh.
Bastard.
Look at him go.
Bastard.
I've gotten my bag of them now. What did I get? Your
Who's
turn to
that
guess, John.
Pokemon. What type?
Pidgeotto.
You want to type?
Yeah.
Poison.
That's cheating.
Male.
Zubat.
Arbok.
Ginger.
Or no, Victory Belt.
Everyone's wrong.
Tentacruel. He said it was Tentacruel.
No.
Venonat.
That was my guess for you.
Coughing.
Parasect?
That's not poison. But the
Oh,
other
wait.
type is correct.
Coughing.
Weedle.
Weedle.
So it's Oddish?
Jinx.
Weedle.
Oh, wait,
It's
bug and poison.
Mm-hmm.
Edrill.
Close.
Kakuna.
Yeah.
Yippee!
I think Sark said that first.
Did she?
Oh, did
I
she?
thought Sark said Metapod.
No. I don't know. I could be wrong because Sark unmuted and then remuted immediately.
Sark,
Quick
what did
chat.
you say?
Someone post the lyrics to the Poke Rap.
No, I said
God.
coffee.
Hold on. I can do better than that.
Coughing is what she said.
Oh, of course.
He's got the video. He's reaching for YouTube. Someone stop him.
Grabs YouTube firmly.
Oh God. Don't watch that.
All right, we're back, and the cats have all come to say hi.
Give him a smooch for me.
Kai, how did you get this word thing in two?
Nidoran, Mankey, Venus Orbitata, Hero, Pidgey.
How did you get
I-
this word thing in two?
I am so big brain.
What?
No, I got very lucky.
Did you guys actually hear me sing as I came in?
Did you actually hear me singing as I came?
As I came? Oh, I'd sing all right.
Good job.
Why are we talking about Andrew?
It's how he achieves that high note.
He's always singing when we play D&D. So what does that mean, Kai?
Means you're very lonely.
I'm opening another one. What did I get this time?
Do we get another hint?
Hello,
It
buddy.
got an evolution in a.
You cut out at the end.
It got an
I'm just gonna-
evolution in a future generation.
Ooh.
Magneton.
Yep.
Ooh.
Like actually?
Yeah, Magneton.
God damn, Declan, you get it.
I love Magneton.
I love you.
Magnuson's pretty
Yeah,
fucking
you
cool.
love the type.
You're such a
Yeah.
good boy.
Base Magneton enjoyers.
Okay. Night Eye and Yumi are tired of me.
You gotta do this though.
Game on.
Get your game on.
I'm never working too hard. Back in class, they never taught us this.
Hey
Fucking
now,
soft.
you never know if you don't stop coming on her forehead.
Anyway, after about a minute of making out, Exelon pulls Irene away and she goes, "Oh, don't you have tea? You better get going."
Really? You interrupted me to do that? Just to do this?
Yes, because that's not our business and we shouldn't tell everyone.
You realize you can't stop me from telling everybody, right?
No, but I can keep distracting you every time you try.
Did you know Throg was the man who sold the world?
Am I the only one like actually concerned about somebody having mental magic on them after, bodies are showing up at school. We're getting blamed for murders. People and like a whole bunch of other weird stuff is going on. But I'm apparently in the wrong for being like, somebody's under mental magic. Maybe I should warn everyone.
Have you ever seen Aster smile before?
Yes. Question mark?
No.
The
No.
answer's probably no. I assume.
Not as much as he is right now.
I assume whatever is going on with her is something he knows about, and it might just be like a health thing.
That explains nothing.
It explains nothing other than the fact that some magic does things to you, and he would probably have told everyone about it because this is very obviously someone he knows well.
I'm sorry, I just don't agree. Like, I feel like I'm the only one taking all of this seriously. Just blatantly ignoring something that could potentially be a threat in front of you because it might potentially be, uncomfortable for somebody. Is it not better to just nip that in the bud, and if that's what it is, that's what it is, and everyone knows it now?
What a
Like,
time for Dee Dee to be asleep.
What I'm trying to say is, what if he knows about it and knows what did it and all that, and just doesn't want it told to everybody because it might break whatever did it or make her upset?
again, corpses found in dormitories. Us to blame. Us all being murdered and mysteriously brought back to life. People actively hunting and trying to destroy us and kill us.
Has he done any of that?
No, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the one doing this. I feel like everyone, like you're reacting to this in a very nonchalant manner, given everything that's gone on. Am I just getting paranoid?
You kind of got a point, though.
You have. I'm not saying you don't have a point. What I'm trying to say is, before you tell everyone, talk to him about it because he might have an explanation. And then, if it needs to be told to everybody, we can tell everybody. Because if it is something that's personally upsetting and would greatly upset her, it would probably do so in a way that makes him angry. Like, if somebody said something to upset you, you would be upset, I would be upset. So I'm trying to consider his feelings in that and her feelings. Because obviously you know about it, you mentioned it, and he didn't look surprised. Thus, he knows about it, and it should be something you two talk about privately before telling him.
Aha. Well, I have heard you. I will take your counsel into consideration. Anyways, I suppose I'll go get this tea thing over with.
Yes,
I don't even like tea.
ask for coffee then. It's a figure of speech.
Why would you call it tea time if it wasn't about tea?
Why is lunch called lunch? Why is breakfast called breakfast? Why is dinner called dinner?
Irene is then going to go into a like literal breakdown of
He's
of
pushing her toward the ladder.
out of character. I don't know this, but in character, Irene would definitely know this pedanticness.
Pushed
love
her
Irene.
toward the ladder and then basically up the ladder. I will drag you to Iggy's room.
Okay. Oh, you see.
Yep. You're right in front of it.
Was I?
Yes.
I don't know where his room is.
Walks past sign that says Ignatius.
Erko, where's
Do their
Iggy's
rooms
room?
have their names on them?
Yes.
Knock knock.
Ah, Ryan. Welcome.
But
Please
you know, I
come
didn't
in.
use my hands to knock on the door.
Shut
I-
up.
I didn't know what kind of tea to make you.
I
would you
don't like
prefer...
tea.
No?
No.
What kind of tea have you had in the past?
I don't recall. I just know I don't like tea.
Hmm.
Do you have any coffee?
Mm, no. You
That's
like
fine. I'll
lemonade?
just have water.
You like lemonade?
Sure.
He's like fumbling for his tea set and like squeezing lemons and it's taking up like a lot of like lemons. It's been a while since he's done this, and he's like filling it like up some water in like the tea kettle and like very frantically like, please come sit. And then he like gets to the table and is like, oh, are these chairs going to be comfortable enough for you?
They're fine. They're the same kind of chairs that are downstairs in the library.
Okay, good. Sorry, I had a bit of trouble fitting someone into the chair earlier. Figured I'd have the exact opposite problem.
Dee Dee?
Edie, yes.
I'm surprised he
Don't-
didn't get his head stuck in it. He usually breaks my furniture.
Well, he didn't have horns, which is quite alright with me.
Consider yourself lucky.
Speaking of library, were you down there just a minute ago? Did you see our new guest?
Yeah, the one that has the mental mind control magic cast on her that nobody wants to talk about? Yeah.
Mental mind control magic.
Yeah!
I fucking love
Such a
Irene.
bitch.
Oh God.
Could you elaborate? And he's like starting to pour like
I think he said,
the
"Could you evaporate?"
pots into tea. Yeah,
Could you
There's a-
evaporate?
there's a spell for that.
Well, you know,
It's like
every
starting-
single time I meet a new, classmate, I have a little game. I cast detect magic on them. That way I can try to guess what kind of magic they have. It's a magic school after all. Come on, you gotta have some fun with it. Anyways,
Good.
while I was reading her aura, she has a massive, very powerful enchantment spell of some kind on her set up on her brain that no one wants to seem to talk about, and I don't quite
You have talked to
understand.
one person about it.
Well, Aster was there, she was there, and Exelon was there. That counts as more than one person.
You have
Therefore,
talked
people.
to one person about it.
Therefore, people have chosen not to speak in regards to this.
I love it when Jerry in character just starts arguing with us in real life. It's perfect.
Throg sneezes. I feel like I'm being included in something I don't have a voice in.
Reminds me of Ingewill and Loam's political debates.
Oh my god, yes. When I had to break character because it didn't make any fucking sense.
That was amazing.
You can talk with him with me. I'm very curious.
Well, I didn't get to get like an in-depth look at it or anything, but like it's pretty powerful. It's enough to like if you're looking at magical auras, it shines straight through her. You can see it clearly, even though it's centered based at the back of her head. Don't know what caused it. Didn't have enough time to actually like identify the spell because I asked her if she was a warlock because warlocks
That
have
would make
weird
sense.
magic. But no,
would
apparently
make
she's
sense.
a paladin. A paladin that's under some sort of mind-altering magic. You know, normal things.
Not normal things. What
Exactly,
deity
that was
would do that?
I can't think of any. And Aster was really quick to just kind of dismiss the whole thing. She called me crazy. Exelon didn't want me to start telling people about it because he was worried I might hurt her feelings. Which at this point, like, with, the murders going on, the dead bodies, the, everything going on right now. I don't even know this girl. Like, no offense to her, but like, her feelings are the last thing that are on my mind right now, having literally died. And, not a pleasant experience. Don't want to experience that again. I'm sure she's
quite
Let me
lovely,
be real,
but
I
at the
don't know
same
when
time.
anyone's feelings are ever on Irene's mind.
I quite understand, having died myself, if you recall.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's something to keep an eye on, at least.
Yeah.
You were smart to play this little game of yours. It's given us quite a bit of information. But I believe I might agree with Exelon on this. Not that you should keep it a secret from everyone, but just that you should bring it up with the right people.
Oh, I'm telling Erico next.
I think that is a wise decision. She should be someone who's certainly in the know of this.
I'm telling Erico.
I'm feeling Ergo.
Erica says it's my turn on the Xbox. Now, as for the reason I've asked you here, firstly, I wanted to get to talk to you again. It's been so long since we've had a real conversation between the two of us.
I don't think we've ever had a true one-to-one-on-one talk conversation before.
No, we haven't.
So saying it's been a while would imply that it happened before, therefore it hasn't happened before. This is technically the first time.
It's the first time between the two of us, but
Yes.
we have had Erko in the mix. We've had others in conversation as well, but between you and me, this is our first one-on-one, yes. How are you after everything that's happened last week? Last week?
Oh, you know.
It feels so wrong saying it like that, but it was a week ago.
Well, getting used to the fact that my heart's trying to kill me, figuring out that I'm apparently the long-lost child of a potentially near-dead deity. Normal stuff.
Normal stuff indeed. Speaking of
I've
your
been
heart,
spending most of my
Just
time down in
things.
the library trying to perfect that spell I learned.
speaking of your heart, that's partially the main reason why I wanted to ask you here today.
Well, yeah, you mentioned that in the letter. I assumed so.
Well, that wasn't a trick. I believe I might have a solution. Granted, it might not be the solution that you're looking for, but I believe I could be of assistance should you wish it.
Oh, I don't need that fixed anymore.
No?
No, when I met my other half of my family, they did something to contain it. So it's kind of contained for right now, as far as I know, at least. I'm not dying. I'm not burning up. So something's working.
But you're not afraid of lashing out again, like you did when the Red Hand visited.
Probably might still lash out if I see that guy again, because he's a little bit of a cunt.
You'll get no arguments from me.
But no, I personally feel like it wasn't necessarily that the heart was making me act out. It was amplifying negative emotions that were already there
Well, that's
and
understandable.
reducing inhibitions, which I think has been fixed so far. I'm acting a little bit more normal. In fact, I'm actually acting a little bit off from normal because apparently people are commenting that I'm being more social these days.
That's
Mm.
me.
Getting you up here, that's no small feat there. Maybe your heart is changing you. And maybe that is for the better. But... And he's like kind of like mulling his thumbs when he says this. I don't want another incident that happens with the Red Hand again. Not that you weren't in the right, and not that I don't agree with your decision to attack the man. But with That, as reckless as it was, there could have been a real potential of something similar to what happened with Erko and myself and that elf girl. Could have happened all over again.
Well, you see, that's why I'm trying to perfect that spell that I learned. That way, next time I see a smug face, I can just hit him with it.
Okay. And what spell is this? Are you making it all on your own?
Oh no, I found it in a book. She says a word. You hear the word. It doesn't register in your head.
Is the word in a different language? Or is it just like it's jarbled up in her?
It's hard to describe. You can't tell if it's a different language that you're just simply having a hard time understanding, or if she's just speaking gibberish and just making fun of you. You can't tell.
Can I make a check, DM?
Sure.
What check would be probably what? Perception, insight?
History or religion?
Let's go with that. That's not good.
Gobbledygook. You got no
Gobbledygook.
idea.
Interesting.
Yeah, I found it in a book. I don't know if you remember the first time we went down into that dungeon, right? The one that apparently changes every couple of days? You recall the one, right?
The one underneath the magical shop.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that that book that we found that was all about the reading dreams and such, turns out it's nothing about reading dreams. It's actually an encoded cipher. And I decoded the cipher. And that's where I learned of, again, she says the word, again, doesn't register in your mind. You see her physically, her mouth moving, but the word for some reason just does not work in your head.
Okay.
So I've been learning how to cast that. It's not an easy spell to cast, as you probably gathered. I thought I had it. I had a real good foundation on it. It didn't work. Yes, I know it was destructive and, caused a lot of issues, but that actually was it not working. So, trying to fix that.
Do you feel confident in your abilities to create this spell without any harm to us when it occurs?
Well, you see, when it went off wrong. That's when I realized I didn't quite fully understand it nearly as well as I thought I did. Whenever I cast it, I was really confident I fully understood the spell. I'm not anymore, so I'm not just throwing it out willy-nilly anymore. I'm actually, spending a lot of time over the last couple days, actively working on it. Though I have to say, ever since I got the heart transplant, my studies have been getting a lot easier, and I can't quite explain it why. Maybe it's the near-death experience touching the ley lines themselves with my spirit or something. Maybe that gave me some sort of insight. Maybe it's something to do with the demonic nature of the heart. Maybe it's just me getting better and just blaming it on, events that happened in my life. I don't know. But, it's a work in progress.
It certainly sounds like it. That's good.
Though it does make me wonder what else is underneath that magic shop. Because if that magic shop owner knew he had a book to a secret cipher to some undisclosed ancient magic that, she says a few words back to back again, gobbledygook. You'd think he'd charge more to go down there.
Or that he would have found the book and sold it himself.
Yeah, he seems like the sleazy type.
He does. Are you certain that you'll be okay in this venture? That any accident that happens, like what happened with Erko and myself, and
Well,
what happened with the Red Hand, are you quite certain something like that will never happen again?
I mean, we're talking about magical theory for a long lost spell. I can't make any guarantee, but I am taking it a lot more seriously now that I have learned that I fucked it up. So, you know,
You
I am
trust
being more cautious, being more careful. I've learned I am not quite the god of magic yet. Getting there. Don't worry, I'm getting there.
Do you
But
trust
we'll
this
figure that out.
demon? Do you trust this demon in your heart?
Oh gosh, no. Not even a little bit. Not even a tiny bit. No, not at all. That would be the height of stupidity.
I'm inclined to agree. Which is where I was getting to. I believe that I could get rid of this demon for you.
Okay.
Granted, as I stated before, it's a solution, not what I would call the best solution, because without something in there to look after your hearts, I believe that you will still be dead. So you do need something in there to help you. But if you're inclined to trust me, I could offer you my patron. He could remove this demon, and he could be in your heart instead.
Not really the religious type, no offense.
On
Point
God?
taken. He's not a religious figure.
For real?
If he were a god, I would call him a god. A deity, anything of the sort. I don't know what he is.
I mean,
Could be
I've always been
divine.
under the impression that warlocks are just the what's the correct vernacular for?
Vampires.
No,
Prostitutes.
no,
Whores.
no. They're
I
basically
raised-
like
what do you argue with my race?
Like, no.
Servants.
they're more like they're far more like clerics than they want to give themselves credit for.
Hmm.
Way more like clerics than they want to give themselves credit for.
My Honkai not
That's crazy.
Which is why you claim it to be religious, if I were to...
I mean, let's be honest, like warlocks are kind of part of cults. Let's be honest here.
Kind of.
That is the association with them, yes.
So like, yeah, they're religious-y, they're culty.
I wouldn't call myself a member of any cult, but I digress.
Nor would many members of a cult.
He wouldn't call himself a member, he'd call himself the leader.
Regardless, the offer stands.
Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the offer, but no, I'm okay without getting involved in the wishy-washy, warlocky magic nonsense. My magic is all formulas, logic, reasoning, that sort of stuff.
I don't believe whatever ritual I would perform would transfer you into a warlock. I would just take this demon out and replace it with my patron. Whom,
Yeah,
even
which
though I'm
would
sure
make
that
me.
which, even though I'm sure you might not trust them, I would certainly trust them a lot more than whatever demon is currently in your heart.
Here's the way I currently see it. It's there. It's annoying. It's contained. I'm not currently experiencing any ill effects anymore. As it currently stands, it's stable. It's, contained. I don't really see a reason to throw a potential wrench in it to some unknown variable that I am unfamiliar with and don't fully trust.
I
The whole thing
understand
is
your
not something that I really want to have to deal with to begin with, be really nice for me to just have my own heart back, but I don't think that's currently quite an option.
I understand your point. Although I do see the wrench in it.
So,
3 people dying in one spell. An uncontrollable rage whenever you see an enemy.
yes,
2
that
of
was
those things.
before. Okay, so the uncontrollable spell happened before I got the hurt. I was then stabbed to death, then got the hurt, then ran into the rage issue, then met my other family member who fixed the issue. As it currently stands, I am stable.
As far as we know.
True.
If you see any sort of instability, please, you know where to find me. I'm more than willing to perform this ritual. I am one person that can be killed, and I've forgiven you for that. I would hate to see what happens if anyone else who would take it a little more personally would get killed. And
I
I
mean,
especially dislike it if someone that you cared about a lot more than most of us other students would get killed.
yeah, that could be a problem. That's just why I'm, trying to figure things out. Still trying to figure out where this is even from. Argentia seems to think that she thinks she knows where it's from, but then again, she was completely wrong about my heritage to begin with. And mostly, I'm pretty sure was just trying to bring it up, try to find some besmirch me.
And it is possible. You know Argentia. Arguably, you know Argentia better than any of us, except her brother Exelon.
Yeah.
Besmirch you. How do you know she's not trying to besmooch you? Got him.
What?
I don't know, man.
She might be trying to do both.
That
Regardless,
was really bad, John, and you should feel bad.
Send me to
send
my
him to his
hole.
hole.
No, I deserve it this time.
That was bad, John.
And regardless,
I'll
I'm
do
here
it.
to help in any way that I can.
Well,
If you
I
see the
do
need-
appreciate it.
If you see the need for me, I'm available. If you wish to figure this out on your own, I can only encourage you. But if something were to happen, something that were to trip this demonic entity one more time, please, don't walk, run to me. And we can figure it out together.
Fair enough. I appreciate your concern. Like I said, I think I've got it right now. Might turn out to be wrong. Might turn out to be right. Well, only time will tell.
Get perception checks.
Oh boy, I'm so good at those.
God, I love
I can't wait
perception.
for the day when Jerry makes a character.
I lose.
I can't wait for the day that Jerry makes a character.
If true.
Okay.
Is where it cut out for me.
It cut
Same
out for
here.
me too right there. I would have said it, but I was muted.
Same here.
Yeah.
Jerry, when are you going to make a character?
One of these days.
Irene,
One of these days she will.
Self-insert.
for the first time
Can't
ever,
wait for it.
your eyes seem to work.
Oh no.
Ignatius is
The first time your eyes seem to work.
so intent on saying this, getting this out, talking to you, that he fails to notice that 3 of the lights in the room have gone out, and the windows are black.
Hey, Iggy friend. Buddy old
Iggy
pal.
Friend, Iggy friend.
And the light
I
goes
yes,
out.
friend Ignatius.
My good friend Ignatius.
My good fellow.
Have you seen
The
friend
fuck?
Throg?
Master Tuft.
I'm is it now obvious that things are going out?
Yes, the lights are now
Okay.
all out, and the windows are black.
So, Iggy, my friend, can you still hear me, or?
I don't know. Can I still hear
Yes,
her?
you can still hear just fine.
Okay.
Dark,
Oh,
basically pitch black.
sorry. That's nothing to do with me. Where's my candles?
Iraine's
He's
going to
like-
cast a light spell.
It's like fumbling for it.
Where are you casting the light spell? Just on you, on the table or whatever?
On her cup.
She is now a light bulb.
On reaching forward and touch. Did you ever let go of the cup?
No.
Okay, then upon casting the spell, Wadoop, this side of the room is lit up, and the table is covered in what appear to be moths.
Hey, Iggy, my friend.
Yes. Hold on. I'm looking for candles.
Yeah, no, just, what do you mean you're looking for candles? I just cast light.
Oh.
He's
And
turned
he
away.
he turns around. Like, oh, yes, indeed you have.
Question.
Yes.
Why is your table covered in moths?
That is an interesting question. I have no clue why they're covered in moths.
Why is your table so crunchy?
Mods.
This is,
Comically large
Hold on,
bite mark on your table.
The
Chunky.
catboy brain is activated. Must eat bug.
Moths ban that
Must
guy.
be bug.
Must bug.
Oh, I thought there was
I-
actually someone to ban.
I do apologize.
No, it's-
Runs ban that cat.
so this isn't normal for you then.
No,
Add a
of course
subwoofer
not.
to his nuts.
Okay.
And he's like trying to like brush the moths off the table, like, putting his hand in his sleeve and then like using the sleeve to like try and clear them off.
Upon doing so, you feel several sharp stabs at your hand or your clothes.
He like sits back and like hold onto his arm.
You okay?
Oh
Have a
no, that's
perception check.
Oh boy.
Eyes
God, I
work
love
for 1
this.
second.
Good enough.
Haha.
What you thought were moths,
Ah,
if you will
good
turn
enough.
your attention to the D&D chat, either in here or just the usual one, they are not moths. They are dozens of tiny little birds with
They're
moth
so
wings
cute. I
and
want all of them.
little red eyes, and the colored eyes on the wings are somewhere between red and purple, like in that kind of dark hue.
Which correct?
They're so cute.
He
I
looks
know.
at
one for DD.
the table, like clutching his arm, and then he looks at Irene, like, "Did you bring them here?"
I don't think so.
You
Can I try to identify the birds?
yes.
Is that
and
someone knocking at the door?
Something is banging on the door.
Open the door.
Open
Open
the
your-
door. Open
Open
the door. Open
Alright.
the door.
You know,
Just open
Ignacius,
your.
I have to say, this is the first time that we've spent time alone together. I can't say this is a great first impression.
Hush. Hush, I need to think. DM, are the windows, they're all like black outside, right?
Yes.
Irene, I know what I'm going to say is crazy, but I need you to trust me. Put out the light.
Okay. She's gonna dispel the light spell.
And Iggy is going to walk alone towards the door, presumably as it's banging.
Yes. You
I'm assuming it's getting louder and louder and louder as it's, creeps in.
yes.
Vault-Tech
Do
calling.
you open the door?
You open Ynor.
I do, but not before casting a little spell.
Okay.
Aware of
Ooh.
Darkness.
Beautiful.
Before I cast a little spell, self-destruct.
He's a Voltor.
Kaboom.
Guys, what if I blew myself up right in front of everyone?
Upon
whimsical of
opening
me.
the door, I need a dexterity check.
Check or save?
Save. Correct.
So it's what's behind the door that's self-destructing.
It's my self-destructive tendencies.
Okay.
Okay.
15's not bad.
That is good enough to just
But it's
be
not enough.
something hits you right in dead center of your stomach, knocking you knocking you a step back essentially.
Open Ynor.
And then you hear the door slam shut.
There?
I'm still here.
Okay, that's a plus.
And I
Let's...
get a nature
Hey.
check.
What's on the other side of the door?
I mean, you can. It's not going to be any
Ooh,
good.
That's brother blood. That's the hardest to get out.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, 1 second. I might actually. Is this for a Oh, whatchamacallit? Something I would have potentially researched. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Is my patron not doing anything at this moment?
Hang
Oh,
on.
he
hang
don't
on.
like you.
How do we
Okay.
know this isn't your patron?
That's a great point, actually.
You hear Irene, you know what this is. This is a goat screaming. Ignatius,
Ooh.
you hear a person screaming as you get hit again. Give me another dexterity save.
It's the Equilibrius beast. No!
I'm
Libra.
gonna re-turn on my light spell?
14.
It does not work as you are knocked backwards onto the ground. And as you hear the sound of heavy hooves, almost as if the room gets brighter to Irene. But not actually. It's that I almost want to say it's like turning the contrast up on a pure black image.
Oh. Okay, I get what you mean.
And Ignatius, everything somehow gets darker as you hear the goat scream again.
Why is there a screaming goat?
And then you hear a window shatter. And the lights turn back on. This middle window is shattered.
Fun.
And you now see the other two windows. They were not like magically darkened. Hundreds of moths, of the little moth birds, had been crawling over them, and they are now flying away.
Hey, Ignatius.
Hey, Irene.
What was that?
Dee Dee, you're woken up by the
Nothing.
sound of glass shattering and a goat flying. Hang on, would it be outside your window? You know what? A goat scream near your window. It would be Throgs. It would be Throg. Yeah. Yeah, it would be close enough.
I
Still.
was gonna say the sound of the window breaking, waking Dee Dee up would immediately have Dee Dee being like, Throg!
Argentina.
That was
Ash?
nothing of mine.
That had nothing to do with you.
I only tried to stop it, and thought my patron powerful enough.
Single bird moth just kind of sits on Irene's horns. Urk can't fly to you right now. He's on the ground with a
Okay.
broken wing.
Oh, fuck off.
Irene does not notice the moth thing, but does
How do
notice
you
Urk
guys?
being hurt. Hey, Ignatius, your bird's been hurt.
And your bird won't leave you.
Bird?
Nope, absolutely not.
What
On
bird?
your horns.
Irene is gonna look up towards her horn, but it's gonna make her horns move because her head moved. So she's not gonna be able to see the bird.
I have a mirror next to the door.
Ah,
He's like
And before
comforting
that's
Urk.
shattered too.
The little bird just kind of sits on your horn. Its wings like somehow still tuck in like a bird's, but when they fly, they're moth wings. It's just staring at you through the reflection.
I have no idea what this is. Really? I don't know what
That.
this is? Irene just seems very baffled by the fact she doesn't know what this is. How do I not know what this is?
That is what I was afraid of.
What are you? She's gonna try to like reach up and grab the bird and like bring it up to her face to stare at it and just repeat, "What are you?"
It hops into your hand and like very happily kind of hops around like your fingers, looking up at
Well,
you.
it doesn't seem hostile.
Uh, Urk will let out a little squawk, and then its head will just fucking turn, and he'll glare at him.
I don't think it likes Urk though.
Nor do I think Urk likes it.
Evil. Mad.
I'm very confused. Was that Urk? Was that the other
That was
bird?
that was Urk. The other bird
Okay.
That was Urk.
no ability to talk.
Okay. I'm just making sure, okay?
I think you might have helped summon that. You and
I
this.
didn't even cast anything. How would I have summoned it?
You have a demon in your heart.
Actually, I did cast light. Now that I think about it. Oh god, am I developing wild magic? Please tell me I'm not developing wild magic. I can't handle wild magic. There's
don't think
nothing scholarly about wild magic. It's just freaking wild.
I don't think this is wild magic.
Oh, thank god.
I think it's demonic magic.
It's Guna magic.
That is less, great, but still better than wild magic, I think. You don't understand how annoying wild magic is, man.
You don't understand how horrible demonic magic is.
You're right. I haven't done any research into demonic magic.
The little birdie kind of like jumps off your hand, Irene, and flutters over to the window, just kind of landing on the windowsill and looking down.
What's it looking at? I'm gonna look out the window and see what it's looking at.
Below you, smashed into the ground, is what do they call? Below you is a two-headed goat with both its necks snapped as it hits the ground. As it seemed to have hit the ground heads first.
Hey,
And next to it is a tressum, a cat with it's a cat with wings. Although this one in particular seems to be more bird. It has it's almost like a little weird cat griffin. Back legs are bird legs, and its front are normal cat feet. And it is also dead, sprawled out next to the dead goat.
Okay. So, weird bird I don't know, random two-headed goat, and a tressum. This is a very strange way to start a joke.
Or it's a very strange way to start a friendship with a demon. You may not be trying to, but it has a hold of you.
We have tressums around here?
No,
Actually-
Irene, I believe you summoned him. Similarly,
I
how
feel
you
like I
summoned
would've-
that. Similarly
go
to how you summoned that demon against the Red Hand.
Or just kind of laughing at the first part of that, like making little tweets sound like laughs.
Oh yeah, I did do that, didn't I?
As it
What?
Lines back up to
Oh,
Irene's horn.
where did a two-headed goat come from, though? I feel like this is a symbolism that I'm just not. I'm gonna have Irene sit there and think. What is the symbolism of a two-headed goat? Is there anything that comes to mind? Do I need to make a skill check?
Religion. DC 5. You've been reading up on Baphomet, which is famous for having a two-headed goat as its symbol.
Hey, Iggy, my friend.
Yes?
How about we don't tell Argentia about this?
As you look down, Argentia is poking at the dead goat and bird because it happened about 30 feet from her.
Irene,
Uh-huh.
I can
I think she knows.
take a
45.
blame for this. But I need you to really, really consider if this is the friendship that you wish.
I don't even know what friendship we're talking about. Like, I don't even do anything as far as I know.
You
That's
didn't,
fucked up.
but it did things through you. It likes you. It wants to keep you.
Oh, goody, goody.
It'll send
gumdrops.
two-headed goats and winged cats and moth birds all at once to appease you and protect you, because you are important to it.
Okay, protect me from what, though?
Once again, hear the little bird tweeting like it's laughing.
From someone who is offering to supply you with a patron, one who isn't going to or kill anyone else.
Hmm. Okay, so
It doesn't
don't-
like my patron, and it doesn't like me.
that's probably not wrong. But I need to look more. Like, I've never heard of a tressum being associated with this. Do we just have tressums around? Are you sure we don't just have tressums around the school?
We don't have tressums around the school.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
We don't.
You have seen basically pigeon tressums, which is like little grody white birds with like cat heads. But this is a sleek, black, very different tressum. This is very different. This is like almost like a precursor to tressums or some weird evolution or something. Can I get dex
Okay.
saves from both of you?
I don't know. Dex saves, my other really good skill.
Because I did so well the last 2 times. Oh, look at that. Just what I needed.
All right, you hear Argentia just kind of like loudly shocked noise, and in an instant, you see the Tressum that was down there, seemingly dead, jump up to the window and attempt to go for Irene.
Yeah.
Irene dodges out of the way, and it sits on the ground, like one of its back legs very clearly broken, wing fucked up, and bleeding a little from the head, as it just hisses at the looking at the moth bird.
I don't think the Tressum is friends with the bird.
Are you pulling the goat down to the basement?
That sounds like a DD
Is
thing.
that what you're doing with that strength check?
Yeah.
You're like,
No.
I don't know where this goat came from, but it's mine now. Frog, you're out.
No, Diddy's dragging
out
it to the
shopping.
kitchen so that Throg can cook it.
Not.
Argent-
DD already missed out on a vulture corpse. DD's like, I
And-
gotta get this before anybody else does.
Argentia
And
just kind
Iggy
of
tried to
watches
find
you
the relationship with this Tressum.
pulling at it, and picks it up and helps. It picks it and you up, and it's just like, get you stronger, you little weak baby. Lucky I'm nice.
Sure,
DD
that's
wants
what
to
she'd
argue
call
that they're not
herself.
a weak baby, but DD also wants to get the goat to the basement.
Follows you where you tell her to go.
Okay.
Can I try to figure out the
Clearly-
relationship with this Tressum?
Yeah.
What is that? Arcana, religion?
Arcana. You realize
19?
what you have is a new friend, because it has the same magical aura that you have whenever you use magic. Apparently, you just had a little patron fight.
Ooh.
Either one.
Everyone walked away with a broken wing or leg.
It's a goat, but there's 1,000. Goats are like nothing. Might as well have lost a piece of paper.
I don't know if that goat's lost.
Iggy like makes the motion towards the Tressum, with like Arc kind of like tucked into his like coat pocket.
It just hisses at the thing and then walks over to you and tries its best to sit looking proud and regal.
Oh, so it's your Tressum?
I suppose it is.
Okay, so I'm not the
Okay.
only one just summoning things by accident.
I believe what your demon and my patron had a quarrel. They don't like each other very much.
I mean, let's be honest, demons don't really like anyone very much.
Agreed. This is going to keep happening. I'm going to have to ask you to really consider if this is the type of relationship you'd like.
I know.
Because-
I heard you. I heard you the first 3 times, Ignatius. I promise you, I'm not deaf. Like,
And I promise you, if this happens again, I don't know. I can try and take some blame for this. To get Argentia off your back or whoever.
honestly, it's not
Because-
that big of a deal. It's just she likes to just seem to associate me with the demon lord because apparently in their culture, he's apparently like a weirdo, and she just wants to try to find ways of making fun of me.
But do you remember the last time people have associated you with anything? They called you something worse than a weirdo.
I don't. Do I remember this? This is me out of
Dude.
character, not quite remembering.
There's only one thing worse than
Irene-
weirdo.
Irene wasn't alive for when they were calling
Government
her this,
worker.
and neither was Ignatius.
A child.
No.
I mean, I guess. I need to do some research. Tricks going on. Because
Yeah.
the whole thing is like, I'm not feeling the side effects of the weird transplant. But if this is a side effect, then I need to make sure it's a side effect of this and not, I don't know, some lingering thing from that Cambion tiefling pulling tricks on me just to fuck with me, because it sounds like something a Cambion tiefling would do.
I have a strong feeling this is just your demon. But do your research.
Yes, and I am inclined to agree with you, but I am also the type of person who does not like to make assumptions. I like to ground things with logic and facts.
I fully understand. Please.
So, right. In that case, it was lovely talking to you. The coffee was not. Wait, it wasn't coffee. It was lemonade. Lemonade. Yes, the lemonade was okay. It was, it was lemonade. Wouldn't say it's the best lemonade I've ever had, but again, you weren't planning on making lemonade, so I'm not going to hold that against you.
It's here. Oh,
No
that's
offense
too big.
taken.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some research. I also have to finish up my formula for the new spell. I almost have a small breakthrough, I think. We're about to find out. Anyways, oh wait, no, before I do any of that, I have to talk to Eriko about the new student. Can't forget that. Anyways, it was lovely having some time to talk to you. Kind of, interesting things to happen.
Yeah,
Not
well,
normal, I'm
Likewise.
sure. But I will talk with you later. Sorry that your little bird got hurt. I hope that wasn't my fault, and if it is, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Could you repair my window at some point? I don't have any mending spares.
Oh, sure. She's gonna wave her hand and cast mending on the window.
You good, Dion?
there we go. I was trying to find a bird, or like a moth, and I just kept
Have you
finding a
looked
giant
outside
one.
recently?
John.
To be fair, there's a bird feeder at their house.
In real life?
Yeah.
Sark, you don't need to
Oh, yeah,
dox him
right.
like
Over
that.
there.
God
way.
damn, doxing him, Sark. Come on.
And,
For a
What's
bird
next?
feeder?
White woman?
okay. And we will end this on Irene. Please give me 4 Arcana checks. Let's see how your magic has been going.
Okie dokie.
And Dee Dee?
Is this is in regards to research?
Yes.
Okay, then I get to my researcher perk, which gives me advantage.
That's real
Oh,
good.
shit.
That's real good. Not as good, but real. That's good. All right. Your first 2 days, you made a big breakthrough,
She got
and then got distracted by something. So you're probably a quarter of the way through.
Okie dokie.
Dee Dee, you revivify the goat in your mushroom patch.
Oh my god.
You suffer you start getting stacks of madness.
The goat just kind of stares at Dee Dee.
1,000-yard stare, you hear like Foo Fighters playing in
And
The
It's
problem is Dee Dee is
I'm
about
really
the same
glad.
size as the goat, probably. So it's just a goat stare versus a Dee Dee stare.
Not much different.
I'm glad those etiquette lessons have really worked out.
And
Very polite. I brought them back to life. So very etiquette.
and finally, we will end with everyone is leveled up.
Oh my
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Next week, I will be giving you all new boons. I've decided that for the way I'm gonna do this is, you get your final big boon, which will be at level 12.
Boon!
And this
Boon! Boon!
and for whoever got a combat boon, you'll get a RP boon. For everybody who got a RP boon, you're gonna get a combat.
Let's go.
Excellent.
All right, let me look at my character sheet because obviously you did it just now.
I did not. I am going to be doing
It's
this
right there.
every
Oh, I
week.
see it. Oh my god, dude, this
You
is
are
so
all
OP.
fucking great.
Oh,
I
fuck.
love all of you. Next week we have Irene talking to Airco, furniture shopping, and then whatever the fuck these weirdos want to do. Say goodbye, everybody.
Later.
Bye, everybody.
Hey guys, I just got here. How's it going?
Sponsored by Honkai Star Rail. Not really.
Sponsored by Honkai